Hello, and whoa, that is very loud. Just a second here. Testing my vocals. There we go. I'll make sure we're not blowing out your eardrums here. Hello, and welcome back to twitch.tv/jbreaksgames, the only premium members-only channel on Twitch. Congratulations if you've made it here. You've made it to the good life. Today, we're going to be working on designing a better reactor casing to prevent the Chernobyling of what happened last time. Now, as you can imagine, building a reactive system that will help defend against massive amounts of radiation is a little bit of a feat in Minecraft, but we've got a system here. So basically, let me show you all the whiteboard, because there's the whiteboard that can show you what we have done so far. So, we have this, and this is the reactor itself. Now, outside of the reactor, you have a layer of glass. Now, this glass, should the reactor ever overload and explode, this glass is designed to break. What's going to happen is there's a massive sand pile stacked on top and around the glass, so that when the glass breaks, the sand pile will move down and immediately smother the radioactive remains. The next step is that there's a water layer up here and around the reactor to prevent the blast from going wider than that and to act as a little bit of radiation resistance. What we then have here is we're going to be building a lead casing all around the reactor on the opposite side of the water. Now, the water should, in theory, prevent the lead casing from getting exploded, and the lead should keep the radiation in. However, I'm not 100% sure that's going to work. So just in case that all the reactor systems here fail, the reactor will be sitting isolated in its own hall here behind this layer of water, then a 3 deep wall, a second double thick layer of water, and another 3 deep wall. And later on, we're going to be bringing Peptic in to create drop-down lead walls here that can be closed instantly in case of emergency. Now, we do have some slight difficulties and complications due to just the security of the reactor design. The main one of those being is, how on earth, you may be asking, are we going to pump fissile fuel in, waste out, and steam and all that? And the way we're going to do that is actually, we're going to take advantage of the fact that the reactor sits on bedrock. And so we're going to dig channels down and under through the bedrock here. And use the bedrock's, natural insulation and resistance to pretty much everything. And we're going to try and find a way through the bedrock that'll allow us to send piping to the outside without directly exposing anything. I think we may have a strong candidate here. Okay, so we have one channel in here. Okay, and so these channels will feed in from different spots and allow us access to pump stuff in and out of the reactor without necessarily having to deal with the pesky little fact of, well, large-scale irradiation. Basically, what we're going to have to be able to pump in here, and do another pump. So we're going to have to be able to send water. This will just be general intake. So we need to be able to send water and steam out. And then we need to also be able to pump fissile fuel in. We also, in theory, y'all like water? Water is going to be great for insulating this reactor. Now, the only other thing is we need to figure out a way to pump out our nuclear waste that this reactor will generate. And I haven't decided yet if we're going to, for the meantime, store the waste in the reactor, which is an option, and then manually wheel it out. because we have hazmat suits. That is technically an option. Or if we want to go for a more sophisticated pumping system here. Can we get access to that there from interior here? Yeah, we can. The only issue is then, is there another access point where we can get down to that? No. Okay, so let's see. If we do water, in from here, steam out through there, fissile fuel in here. I mean, we're barely cramming everything in as is here. And I don't know if we've got the open block. I mean, we can risk a top level send in for the but then that would just interfere with that even, or because that's now open. Fissile fuel in runs down up here. Steam out will run down one block, in, out. Water will run down, through, up and in. Even then, we still don't have a great way to pump waste out, so we'll probably pump waste into barrels and then just manually remove the barrels is how this will probably go then. We're going to go ahead, build some of the first layer of radiation shielding now. Hey, Hunger, welcome in. So we're going to take... Okay. Extends one out. Boom, boom. I also now need to figure out how we're going to set up the radiation shielding to accept pipes in and out, which is another thing. I think maybe if we send it in from there, yeah, that'll work. All of this is just extra hard work to prevent another Chernobyl village from happening again. Because that's... We accidentally did that yesterday. We got really excited about a nuclear reactor actually working for us. And then we kind of forgot any and all safety precautions. And now the village, the really nice village all the way up here with the cherry blossoms and the wall and all that good stuff up here. There's now a massive irradiated crater, and the entire village is an exclusion zone. Not exactly conducive for great living conditions. So now we've moved a little closer to spawn and to Peptic up here. And we've got our nice fancy underwater cool base that we built last time. Got moved into, casually draining Peptic's batteries the entire time because you know what? He offered to hook us up to his power grid, and we're going to make him regret that decision because we like power around here. Basically, Peptic's grid is fueling us until we get this next reactor online. We also, the next big step we need to do is we need to get the steel refining setup going again. Is because, crap, I had vein miner on. I had vein miner on and I did a thing that I regret. You may be wondering what you're hearing, that kind of deep, like roaring sound, and that would be the thrashers, which are giant glowing sharks that hang out in the the water ravines that surround the base. So good news is the local wildlife is already glowing. So if we accidentally light this reactor and it goes haywire like the last one did, we can't mess the wildlife up any more than it's already messed up. Okay, boom, boom, every 2 blocks. Continue this because we want this place to be as nice and uniform over here as possible to prevent any possible just mix up, confusion, anything with the reactor. We want to avoid at all costs. why we're kind of concreting this whole place with the layered andesite. Kind of for the visual, kind of it's also a practical thing to hopefully prevent just a lot of bad things. Oh, wait, that's where that fed to. Forgot. Because that feeds in there. Okay. Make sure this is all thoroughly concreted up. You're going to get on like 1 to 3 hours? Sweet. Pull up that fluorite, because fluorite is a valuable resource for uranium refining, which is part of what we're doing. Okay, now what we need to do is we need to get our hands on a lot more lead. That's our next step, because we need to build the lead shell around the reactor. We can come over here real quick. Crafting grid's offline. It drained all because the chunk loader was on. We drained 4 million hydrogen. Okay, can I use raw uranium? No, I can't. I have a big problem I don't know how to fix. I need uraninite, and I really need it quick. Yeah, system won't intake. So we'll boot up reactor. This reactor on. Okay, that's enough. Quick, we need to grab. While that reactor's running, we need to grab nuclear fuel, grab redstone, we need to grab coal to get the other reactors online here. Crap, we accidentally put it all in there. Boom, and boom, boom, boom. Okay, there we go. Both reactors are online. Power is flowing once more. Hydrogen is getting exported. Oh my gosh, we drained all the hydrogen. Dogecoin emoji to the Discord. You know my status on Dogecoin. You know, I mean, my status on emojis and emotes. You make it, I'll add it. This is... So if we were dead and drained, well, he hadn't turned the flux plug back on his end though, so we weren't getting any power from him. It was just us pulling from the ether. Okay, that's all back online and running now. Here we've got plenty of hydrofluoric acid, which is a key part of uranium oxidation. Yes, we do. If you do exclamation Discord in the chat, you can go ahead and join that too. Okay, so we'll go ahead and we'll set up the next stage here of uranium refining. We're going to take a chemical oxidizer, and don't think we have any spare yellow cake in here, so we're going to have to make some more yellow cake here. Let's throw that into an enriching chamber. Hey, Bray.
Bob.
So I've got the new base up and going. It's really cool and underwater, kind of like a James Bond villain base.
Uh-huh.
And I'm working now on setting up a new reactor, but with a lot more safety measures than the old one had.
Right. Quick question.
Yeah.
Um, has radiation gone bye-bye yet?
No. But
Well, Joey.
where's your? If you join the game right now, where will you spawn?
Probably. So do you know where here's where I'm thinking I'm gonna spawn. So do you know that storage thing you had?
Yeah, the storage building.
No, like the thing with like all the items in it that
Oh
I
yeah,
could like
yeah.
if you go like towards where the beds were and then like a little bit towards those machines,
Uh-huh.
I will be right there.
Didn't.
Like in between the
Huh.
beds and the machines.
Okay. So I mean, it's worth logging on and checking. I haven't been over there since the accident, really.
I don't want to die.
I mean, worst comes to worst, we can send the train up your way with a hazmat suit.
Oh, I still feel like you're trying to get rid of me.
Whatever would make you think that I was trying to get rid of you?
Just, I feel like this is all a plot.
A plot to accomplish what exactly?
I don't know. Jay, you tell me. Why did you wait for me to log off and then blow up the area I was standing in and then radiation poison it because I don't have a hazmat suit, do I? You knew that all along.
That was an accident.
I don't know. Was it? Was it an accident?
How would I have planned that? The reactor blew up because I forgot to account for the fact that it was going to, the steam was going to build up pressure.
I don't know. I don't know, Jay.
Okay. So that's all running there. We've made it to uranium oxide and yellow cake uranium, which is cool.
How's Jack doing today?
Chat's doing pretty solid. We got 6 people in here watching the stream right now.
Sir.
Hello? There we go. Okay. So now we need to go find a lot more lead. Oh my gosh. Server is lagging.
Hmm.
Just casually waiting here for the server to catch up.
Always fun.
Do. Bray Spank the Pug says hello.
Well, tell him I say right. I say hi.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I don't know. What did you say?
I said just hi.
What? Are you having a stroke? Do we need to get you to the hospital, buddy?
No, just great.
Gosh, so the server is running like a couple dozen ticks behind here.
That is not ideal.
No, so what we're going to do is we're going to throw to the intermission screen here. And then we're going to just casually come over here to the server hosting panel and reboot the server.
So stream? Are you shunning your stream right now?
No, I'm not shunning my stream. I just went to an intermission page.
So they can't hear you?
No, they can hear me. Oh, but they can't see me because I don't have that page fully set up yet. Sorry, I installed a new theme today and not everything is...
Dang. I don't know. I feel like you're shunning them.
How would I be shunning my stream here?
Because you're you.
Think this is the right one. Never mind.
Well, I don't, well, because that is an L. L.
Alright, I don't know where the camera is relative to everything else. It's just kind of there. So wherever the camera pops up on the screen, that's where the camera's going to be for right now. Oonga boonga. Congratulations, Alex. I've been trying to learn caveman for years.
Fun idea.
Okay.
I just thought of. What if, like, I got a webcam
Uh-huh.
and then we had your stream, but you're still streaming, but it's just the feed is from my webcam.
So they're looking at your face?
Or the exact opposite.
So that they're looking at your face instead of mine?
Yeah.
I mean, we could do that.
Or like I run your stream, but you still have your.
So you're the one doing all the gameplay, and then I'd just be sitting here commenting
all the
on
gameplay.
it?
I'm doing like all like the talking to chat and stuff, and
it's just my face. That would be kind of wild.
you're criticizing my gameplay.
I mean, this guy's made an absolute meat brain play here. Practically grandmother tickling over here.
Someone sent me a message on Discord.
I wonder if it was
JD.
Pug.
Was that you, Jay?
No, I didn't send you a message on Discord.
Oh, nope, it wasn't you.
Who sent you a message on Discord, Bray?
Martini.
Ooh, this swanky.
Yeah. Wants to know if I want to play Rocket League.
Okay, come on, baby. Astral Sorcery has a perk tree? Man, maybe I should start getting into Astral Sorcery. I don't know how you do star magic from deep underwater, but I'm sure there's a way to do it.
There's gotta be a way to do it. What does star magic even do?
I don't know. I've never gotten into any of the magic stuff before. I've always been the tech guy. So eventually, once we've gotten to pretty much obscene levels of productivity and stuff with tech, then we'll move on to the discovering like blood magic and fun stuff.
Oh, fun.
Exactly. Okay, servers should be running now and not broken, hopefully. Let's try it out here. Are you loading in?
I'm trying to load it up.
Gotcha. You may want to restart your load-in process because I just rebooted the server.
I see. I'm kind of scared to get on the server, actually. I don't know. Do I want to?
It should be fine. I mean, worst comes to worst, you get horrible radiation poisoning, die instantly.
And lose all my stuff.
Yeah, but then I'd just give you a hazmat suit and you can go get your stuff. Like, you see?
Yeah.
There's even a train there.
I don't know. Just...
And who knows? Maybe the radiation's dissipated. I don't know.
How about I'll think about it?
Jay fixes games. All right, you know what? Sometimes you got to fix things to break them even better. Yesterday we irradiated a whole village, but it left us without a power, and without power, we can't purposefully irradiate villages. Now, see, if I was a smarter person, I could do the math required to calculate a half-life and give Bray an accurate estimate of the radiation he would receive, but I'm not smart enough to do that. So,
You
well,
are.
right,
You gotta believe.
Okay, I'm smart enough. I don't know how to do that.
Which one? Where
The one on the left.
Oh, these frames are hurting.
Oh, I'm joining in. Get ready for a lag spike, chat. Or a crystal clean, silky smooth load in. Not what I was expecting. There we go. Server's not running multiple ticks behind now, which is good. Actually, before we go mining, we should probably charge up our, Oh my gosh, it's only got... Is the gas generator running? It is. We're at a burn rate of 109, producing 8.8 kilo FE. Oh no, are you gonna start breaking out the quotes on us, Pug? 'Cause if so, I gotta start writing some of these down myself for t-shirt ideas. I'm doing merch once we hit 350 followers, and I don't know, that's starting to approach pretty quickly. Okay. Now, if I remember, there was a really tiny and very specific offshoot that we were mining, and it was very productive. I just have to remember where it is. This feels like it. Yep. Perfect. So basically, our mining method that we're utilizing is breaking any rock that's not stone. And like I said, that's been pretty effective for us. And a very, very productive as far as mining goes. Especially considering we're down here at very low levels, you just resources galore. Okay, carefully mine that Stellar Arcanum. Yep, there we go.
Focus.
Speed. I am speed. One winner, 42 losers. I eat losers for breakfast. Maybe I should eat breakfast. Little brekkie could be good for me. No, focus. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm much straighter this stream than in any other stream. I don't even remember what stream that was.
Oh no.
The worst thing is, this confirms that Pug actually does have a list.
A list of what?
His favorite quotes from the stream.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's a dangerous list. There's some weird stuff on that.
That is a dangerous list. No, nobody pray for me. Even a day for me. Wait, okay, so my mouse isn't getting any input lag, but my keyboard is having major input lag.
That's kind of weird.
What? This feels so weird. Typing is the weirdest thing. Oh, come on.
So,
I can't move.
As you can see, chat, this kind of weird method of mining is actually obscenely productive. Because any little offshoot of granite all of a sudden becomes a whole new cave arm to excavate.
This went viral. Last triple, baby, in a spiral.
Did you just
Oh
say
my.
Oh, you seen it for the first time?
Seen what?
The demolition?
No, I'm getting like 20 seconds of input lag here off my keyboard.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, that is rough. I gotta figure this out. Alright. No, man. Off my. I'm a Sandman. Get the off my. That ain't right. I make a play up your whole life. I'm so sick, tired of the Photoshop. Show me something natural.
Your internet crashed? Rip. Ores like to go boom to me.
Alright.
Dude, exploding ore, the Stellar Arcanum explosions caught me so off guard, but now I love them. They throw a little spice and variety into the otherwise monotonous
Oh, why
task
is my
environment.
input lag so bad?
Maybe it's the radiation poisoning.
No, my mouse is fine. It's just my keyboard. Dude, I genuinely feel like someone has like a Bluetooth keyboard plugged in and they're playing for me.
Huh. That's kind of weird.
Oh man. Alright, I just can't walk around. I can't. Oh man, this is rough. Nope, quit walking. Quit walking. Alright.
Let's try and play with this chat. If you want to hear blood-curdling streams, just wait till 3 a.m. tonight. Alright, you're taking all of those out of context, okay? They're perfectly fine in context. And mind you, you guys did hear some screams that night. That weird robot guy freaked me out. I was not vibing. I tried shooting it, didn't really work.
I knocked one. I can't move. Run. Hold on, this is rough. This is bad. Oh my gosh. Alright.
Bray's out here playing Apex Legends with a 40 millisecond input lag
Dude,
time.
It's so bad. Okay, I gotta figure this out.
Have you tried unplugging and replugging in your keyboard?
Multiple times.
Have you? Okay. Have you tried turning the computer off and back on again?
I've not. That's probably next though. Okay, I'm gonna have to send you a video of this. Because it is rough. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy.
Barely gotten any lead off
Hi,
of this
buddy.
here.
Hi, buddy. Alright. Time to do that one thing I can't do. Move. Right.
Sounds like the move for you this round is to just play like a sniper's game.
That's what I'm doing, but I can't like peek or anything. Like quick peeking is
Give it a little love tap. Come on, baby. I'm not gonna put that on merch. The little love tap quote, I might. I mean, that sounds like a good shirt. Or no, actually no, I'm not putting that on sweatpants. As this seems like a bad idea in a lawsuit.
I can't punch. Do I punch buttons on my keyboard? It doesn't work. Why am I still looking forward?
That means you can't hammer people, Bray.
I can't. That's why I'm losing. Alright, I gotta figure this out right now. Okay, the good news is it's my keyboard. It's not the computer. At least I'm pretty sure it is. It's gotta be. Because when I'm pressing caps lock, my caps lock on my keyboard isn't going off. It's my keyboard.
Here's the exit.
Dude, that sucks.
It really does.
My keyboard is dead.
Oh yeah, plenty of diamonds. Diamonds are not the thing we need, or have a shortage of, rather. We desperately need lead. Because basically, I'm waiting to hook up the digital miner till we have this new reactor going, which means that we're gonna have to wait a bit.
Okay.
Okay, that ore is getting carted off, and we've lost power for some unknown reason again.
Alright, my controller still works fine, that's fine.
Reactors burned through all their fuel. Okay, good to know. So that means I need this thing to make me some more reactor fuel. Please. Quickly. There we go. There we go.
Alright.
This also means that we need to start working. See, this is part of why we're desperate for so much more power. Is that running the setup for just a few moments is enough to cause, well, just massive power shortages. Okay, that reactor's back online, which means storage is back online. We're going to refine every ounce of uraninite we have here.
This is so bad. It's still going.
Just got back your Dogecoin? Nice! Pug, I know you love ads.
How long is this gonna last?
Up! Hunger Uwu redeemed ad time, which means for our Twitch viewers,
I think that's it.
that means you guys are about to get a 60-second ad break for our Facebook fam and whoever. I haven't decided on a name for, I think I'm going to go with something like YouTube Yodelers or something. I'm not sure yet. But,
Yeah, watch the video.
What video?
That one.
I don't see a video. Okay, 1 minute ad break. We'll be right back.
It's sending right now. And then no, I don't have keyboard lag. That's it's a myth, Jay.
Keyboard lag's a myth.
It is.
Why do
you
I?
can see my keyboard. Can you see the video?
Not yet. No. Okay, so let's make sure.
Like, what are you doing, Caustic? And I'm like, guys, I'm trying. I don't even have hands on my keyboard. And I'm running a mile.
Okay, so both reactors are well stocked now. Confirm.
Why do I have caps look on me?
So I need to go up though to the surface. I need to get my hands on ice. I'm pretty sure I have a tool around here somewhere that's got Silky Touch on it. I've got a hoe with Silky Touch.
Let me try typing something in like Discord. Oh, Spank the Bug did send me a message. Okay. Oh, Spank the Pug, I love you. Alex is purple because his name is purple. Easy, easy, beautiful.
There we go. We've placed our globe. We're officially home.
Oreos and workout.
Okay, let's see if we have...
What stream is that from? Jay.
What?
Jay.
Yes, Bray?
Jay, I'm paying her in Oreos and workout classes. Where's that? What's that from?
What?
That's you. You said that.
Hold up. Say it again, but slowly.
I'm paying her in Oreos and workout classes.
I think that was referring to Grithmerelda.
Almost smells like pool water, but not enough that I would drink it.
Yep, that was me drinking out of my hydro flask.
I feel like I'm in a straight. I feel like I'm much straighter this stream than any other stream.
I don't know why people are making a big deal out of that one. I've said that like twice.
I feel like I'm straighter this stream. Chad, do you usually not feel straight when you stream?
I forget what it was in reference. Oh, I love all the sharks. I forget what it was in reference to, but it was like referring to directions. Oh wait, no. Everybody was hitting me with posture check that stream, and I was referring to sitting up straight. That's what it was. I remember now.
Sure. I'll have a big old food baby after this one. Give it a little love tap. Come on, baby. I am not going to put that on merch. Let's try and play with this. We've been very...
Hey, Miguel, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you. Thank you, Spug.
And also, Mochi Chimmy, thank you so much for liking the stream.
Oh my gosh, no, please stop.
And hey, Ryu, welcome back to the stream, buddy. How you doing, man? Oh, crap. All right, you're supposed to defend my base, not chomp me, nerd.
Oh, my keyboard is not having a great day.
So I'm half tempted to
Let me figure this out.
So I'm half tempted here to... Okay, I need to whip out an anvil. I know that. And I kind of want to try and pull the silk touch off of this. And okay, we'll need a book for that. And put it onto something where silk touch will be more useful. Okay. What do we... I know I have a grindstone somewhere. I just gotta remember where I put it.
Alright, I opened it. Now I just gotta find my keyboard driver, right click, and choose to uninstall device or to remove it, or choose update driver to update it. Okay. Now.
Oh yeah, I forgot before the disaster happened that we were working on refining obsidian.
This device is working properly. Uh-huh. Is it really? It ain't working properly.
See, yeah, we were refining obsidian. I honestly forget what for even at this point.
Driver. Update driver.
I think the grindstone's in the personal chest up this way.
Alright, wait, I have to do a test real quick. Let's see if it's my computer or my keyboard.
I know I picked up that grindstone.
No, just nice. Just. Alright. Just set this down. Just.
There it is. Hey, Miguel! Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Alright.
Oh, wait, we don't get to keep the enchantment, we just get the experience from it? I want to. What? What do I do if I want to keep the enchantment?
Beautiful.
Hold up. We gotta. All right. Grab some crap we don't care about here, and test this.
All right.
Yeah, we just get some experience.
Oh man.
It's not what I thought that did.
Pog, I don't know if you can hear me, but I am really trying to say thank you right now. It's not working.
Okay, so we'll grab the packed ice, split the stack in two,
Beautiful.
put it in either
Yeah, I
reactor.
said it. Thank you.
Okay, minus 8. That's pretty solid. Okay. And make sure we fuel the reactors again.
Ultra.
Okay, both reactors fully fueled, which means everything's online and running for us.
Dr. Professor Bray. Why am I Dr. Professor Bray?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Oh, it's okay. I'm chilling. I can hear you, by the way. That's good. That's good. I'm glad that you can hear
Okay.
me. I was trying to say thank you. I was trying to type thank you, but it took too long because my keyboard is whack.
Okay, we're generating oxygen. Uranium oxide production's good. Fluorite production's maxed. Looks like we're building up some excess
Alright.
water vapor here, which is good. Oxygen storage.
You can hear
is
me.
great.
I'm gonna thank you for those messages you sent me. And
Surplus of sulfuric.
I did.
Beautiful.
I appreciate it greatly.
Woo.
Means a lot.
Chills. Alright.
Jay, he sent me pictures of you.
Oh, he's got screenshots too?
Yup, I have pictures of you, Jay.
Hey Alex, this one's for you, buddy. You have
was I not
pictures
supposed
of me anyway.
Was I not supposed to tell him about the pictures you sent me? Oh, my bad.
If you wanted pictures of me, Bray, all you had to do was ask.
Dude, did you see the video I sent you? You are a doctor and professor. You fix and teach Jay. I do my best, Pug. I do my best.
Okay, so we're running really low on hydrogen
Okay.
here.
Surface so like bad. Call me when you can. Girl,
Call me if
going
you
up,
want.
going down.
Call me if you need. Call me in the dead and I'll be on the way. Something about this, something about that. Dancing on the devil, dancing on his lap. Think I kill him now.
I know you're moving now.
Stripper pole in the nether.
What the?
Did you not
We're
see
listening
all
to-
that memes?
We're listening to very different songs here.
Oh, I'm not listening to that song at all. I loved the memes of where it was just Lil Nas X Minecraft skin through the nether.
Oh no!
Like, people are doing like nether. People doing like nether parkour and stuff. They'd pause and it would just be Lil Nas coming down on a steel pole, coming down to the nether.
Pug has quotes of me now.
Oh no!
How the tables have turned. He says, quotation marks, I have pictures of you, Jay.
Oh no! Well, welcome to what the life of the rich and
Well.
famous here.
Well, I'm glad I can be here, I guess.
Congratulations, Bray!
Oh.
You are officially internet famous.
Yeah, that's what I got internet famous for.
Yep,
I
and
have
you are now,
pictures of you.
because you're internet famous, you are now legally required to fight Logan Paul.
Most. I go on for days, yeah, I do the most.
What do you think, Bray? You think you could beat up Logan Paul in a fight?
Oh, for sure, dude. I play soccer. kidding me?
I play soccer. I mean, I don't know, dude. The guy's kind of been going all in on his boxing career. Like, he may be a horrible human being, but it looks like the guy can throw a decent punch.
I get it. Then again, I just run circles around him.
You just run fast. Just get a few good kicks in on his legs.
Every time he hits me, I just flop, and he's like, "Oh my gosh, I didn't think I could hit that hard." Thinks he won it. I come up from behind him and hit him with a chair.
Where are you gonna get multiple chairs from?
What when I flop, everyone's gonna think that he won, so no one's gonna see what I'm doing. So I'm
Okay.
gonna run outside using my intense running skills. Get a chair, a foldable chair.
You're gonna run to your car where he
Yeah.
kept it in the trunk, and in the press interview, you're gonna run up behind him, hit him with it, and say, "Fight's not over."
It's not over. Welcome to overtime, Ben.
Welcome to stoppage time, baby.
Yeah. Golden goal.
You just hit him with it right over the back of the head, and this is Rocket League. Oh my god.
You get a red chair and you walk up and slam him. Red card.
Red card.
Get out.
Get off my pitch.
I'm sorry for dripping, but dripping's what I do. And one of
I
these
drip
days
on-
I'm gonna get dressed and drip all over you.
Ew.
I'm not violent. Well, baby, can't you see?
Did you just
Hold on,
say
why
you're
is my
the
keyboard-
baby?
Little baby, can't you see?
I thought you said you were the baby.
You're the baby car.
Let's go.
Let's go.
There are always chairs in a boxing fight. Fair enough. I haven't watched WWE wrestling since I was a young child watching it on a Saturday morning. Ooh, more Stellar Arcana.
The cat.
Boom! Oh, I love that.
Jay, can you? Oh, you probably can't watch this on your stream.
No.
I'm 14 seconds into this pug, and I already don't know what to think about it. I'm to the point where I'm like, I have it paused at 14 seconds out of 1 minute and 17. Do I want to watch the rest of this? Oh, man.
Call me by your name.
That is scary, but beautiful at the same time.
That's my street name.
What she said.
Oh no.
I'm sorry for dripping. Hold on, I'm done with the song. Skip. Oh, there's another one.
He's sorry for dripping, but dripping's what he does.
Oh!
I don't even know what just happened to
Alright.
Bray. I'm 30% sure he
Alright.
died.
Pug? Gotta give me a headphone warning. Holy cow! Let's turn the volume down a little bit.
The description of Grithmerelda? Oh no. Oh no.
Wait, what song is that? It's playing in this. It's kind of slaps.
It's called Stacy's Mom Has Got It Going On by Fountains of Wayne.
Wait, is it really?
No.
Okay.
I was joking. I just
Okay.
every song should be Stacy's mom, because Stacy's mom is where the musical potential of humanity peaked. It will
Oh, there's
never.
another one.
It will never be better than Stacy's mom, chat, and I firmly believe that.
Man, just slap a mouse with a piece of cheese? What's he got? What does he have? Looks like a Pringle, but it's like soft.
What?
A soft Pringle.
What? I'm sorry, what did you just say?
Said it's a soft Pringle. Looks like it's a Pringle, but it's soft.
Alright, it's been such a great stream with you guys today, and we're going to be wrapping it up here while I go bleach my brain.
Oh my god.
I like how while I'm mining here, I feel like I'm so high. I feel like I'm really high up compared to the rest of the base here. And then I look at my chords and I'm only at a Y11.
Oh, this one. Dun, 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 dun,
What is
dun,
that? Ah!
dun, dun, dun.
I'm sorry, what? I just killed a weird floating purple fish and it dropped something called soul fire.
You're fine.
I'm confused. Don't know what it is, but I can't cook it, which makes me sad. Yeah, give me that sweet, sweet lead, baby. I want to lick it. PSA to children out there, don't lick lead. Don't do it. If I catch you licking lead, I'm going to be very disappointed. Okay, real quick, we're just going to get rid of all the excess material up here. Ooh, lead. So as you can see, the resource gain to energy expenditure on this mining method is just insane. For the amount we get compared to the amount of effort we're putting in is just wild, frankly. Dude, I tell you, I had a weird moment the other day. I heard my mom say bussin'.
What the?
Yeah, that was weird to hear. I don't think I was emotionally or mentally prepared for that. And my sister was, we were at a restaurant, and my mom looked over at my sister and was like, "Is this bussin'?" And I was just like, it took me a solid 30 seconds to process what I had just heard.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I got more videos.
Okay, how much?
Oh
yeah,
no.
we had enough to mine that.
Oh no.
Internet for your PC. Cut it, cut it. You can't stop me from getting that sweet lead, Jay. Internet for your PC just died. Ooh, the, is that the one you're trying to get upgraded? You mentioned last night? Because I remember you said something about Bitcoin mining on a laptop too.
I asked for frost. Hold up, Jay. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good. Excuse me? In my own home! Or quadruplication is a beautiful thing. Where are we sitting on lead? We got 53 ingots, and that number is going to be climbing rapidly once this starts pumping. Okay, both reactors are looking good. We're going to top up the redstone supplies and coal. And both of them here. As far as fuel, they're solid. Hey there, little buddy. What do you got for me? Okay, we'll dump the rest of this goodness in here. I think... Actually, we're going to take... Real quick, we're going to do a little bit of decorational work here. Actually... Do we have... mechanism. I want to make some more batteries here. What does it take to do that? We need energy tablets. Alright, let's make energy tablets. We need 2 of these bad boys. For that, we need to run the enricher. Alright, it's been a while since we enriched anything anyway. We're just getting to the point where we can enrich again. We'll infuse here. Okay. And we're just going to enrich a stack of redstone here. Oh, there's all our uranium there. It just gets enriched straight to yellow cake. It's beautiful. Gordon's daughter made the video. I'm curious to see even what that means. So I want to make... We're going to be making a much larger battery bank here. Next thing we're going to need is steel. If I remember correctly, we're running very, very low on steel. So part of what we're going to be doing after we get this bit set up is we're going to be... okay, so steel here. Okay, so we're going to be able to make 3 batteries. The steel is the determining factor on that for us. Which is good, because that's how many energy tablets we made anyway. Now, how do you upgrade one? You need energy tablets. Four, 5, 6. Go. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Have... Yeah, I think we got the stuff to make the elite ones here too. Well, though we do. We need to make 6 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. So this will help tide us over, and anytime we have excess caught in my throat here. Anytime we have excess power now, it's going to be coming back here to the server room into a massive battery bank. One of the few times I'm going to use ultimate cable here on this bank, so we want it to be able to flow just as quickly as possible into the battery bank there and store up any excess energy we have. Because with excess energy, we don't want that going to waste. We want to utilize that. Now we're going to start having... We're going to have a little bit of fun with some design stuff here. We're going to inlay the arcane gilded... Oh! That looks clean! Arcane gilded blackstone is one of my favorite materials. Just because, especially when you pair it against a white like this, I mean, look at it. Oh my gosh. I'm in love. I'm in actual love. Gosh. I mean, how nice does that look? The gilded. Ooh, mama. Okay. Never had a Minecraft block out here about to have me acting up. Your router crashed now. Is your entire system just actively rebelling against you? Now we come over here to the mining side and keep on digging, baby. It's a normal thing? Oh, gosh. Just going to... There we go. Always threaten that they'll be replaced. Dude, I mean, as weird as it sounds, threatening technology is an effective method of motivation for it. Like, they say it's not listening, and they say it's not sentient, but the moment you threaten it with the trash heap, it sure seems to work better. Oh yeah, more arcane gilded stone. That's the good stuff, baby. Not easy to get your hands on, that's for sure. Okay, we got a little bit of diorite we can mine out here. Yep. Led me to some iron. Okay, this bit's over the reactor hall. This means we're gonna partially flood, and then this will be a no-go for mining. So we're gonna try and fully flood. There we go. Again, this is right on top of the reactor hall, so we're gonna no-go. We're gonna mine this branch, and then we'll no-go the whole thing, just as a safety precaution. This entire area is getting vaulted to prevent a nuclear disaster. Or rather, to prevent the spread of one should it occur. Okay. Go. Speaking of that, we do have some tunnels that have gotten pretty close to the reactor chamber. We'll vault off this here. Out of an abundance, I'm going to operate here in an abundance of caution. Ah, crap. Yeah, I should probably need to make this at least double wide anyway. I know we got a wall there that'll help protect against the radiation, but especially with that being the entry hall, no risks. Which means we'll actually... Alexa is scary? Why is Alexa scary? Is it because she doesn't talk in a Grith Merelda voice to you like you want? I mean, that's understandable. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning, Vietnam.
100% agree with that statement.
Okay. The Alexa you bought had a camera. Are you I mean, at that point, you're just handing Mr. Bezos the keys to your house, which thank you, Mr. Bezos, for continuing to pay me those sweet, juicy Twitch primes. But I like to keep this ratio at the state it is. You pay me more money than I pay you. I mean, if there are a number of people I'm subbed to on Twitch, that's probably not the case, but I like to live in the suspension of disbelief that it is. Okay, so yeah, we're going to vault this, and anything behind this line here, we're just going to vault to...
So, I went mining for about an hour to get copper, right?
Yeah.
I throw like 4 stacks of copper onto my grinder.
Mm-hmm.
Server closes.
You lost all that copper?
I lost like 8 stacks of copper ore.
Ouch.
Then I just built my machines and went to sleep.
Hey, Brad, welcome to the Game Breaker server.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay. Yeah, some of the mining tunnels were getting a little too close to where the reactor room is, so we're just completely filling them in to help hopefully prevent radiation leakage should that event ever occur. Okay. That should be thick enough. That is a lot of blocks thick here. Mine out everything, but there's a no-go zone for a reason, and it's to keep me from deep frying myself again. Okay, boom. Tickle me, Elmo. Go fast, it'll go. Okay, there we go. Block this off here too, just in case. Especially once we get to the more... If we end up installing more reactors into the reactor hall, we want to just be as prepared as possible. Hey, Kiwikis! You know...
Whoa, that's weird. I can see the chat this time.
Alright, you know what? You know what? Okay, here it is, Kiss. Get ready for it. I will play Valorant with you when we hit 500 followers. You want to play Valorant with me? You want expedite that process.
Like, we're just struggling to open this server for some reason.
Okay, so that's all bricked off there like it should be. Someone say Lego? Like Lego my ego?
Yes. You have a hydrogen set up yet?
Yeah, I'm pulling. Though, because I left chunk loader on overnight and I hadn't set up the new battery bank yet, I wasted 4 million hydrogen last night.
That's about right.
So I've got the new. We're up and running again. Jump started the nuclear. I had to go mine some uraninite. Use what little scrap of power was left in the smelter to make some more. And now we're up fine and running again. And we've got a much larger battery bank. Help prevent this from happening again. But it was we got a little close for comfort. So yeah, I have chunk loading off now on the plug just 'cause, or the outlet or whatever you call it, just 'cause I don't want that happening again. Hello, uranium.
What the frick?
What the frick, frick? Geiger counter in my head, I'm going to stick me some government land. Uranium fever is gone and got me down. Actually, real quick. I'm gonna do a quick Google search here, and if I like the answer I get, we may have some different music going in just a second here. Using all of Peptic's energy. Yeah, your battery. Well, no, you turned off the flux points, right?
I didn't turn it off. I'm just making new systems.
Okay,
Like,
I'm.
top points, like there's a charging point now. You're welcome to connect to the charging point.
I may or may not, depending on how it's set up. That means the chunk loader may have resulted in the draining of your batteries as well.
Oh, believe me, you are not able to drain my batteries. My batteries may get low, but they will never stop charging. Wow, what the fuck? I'm getting awesome internet, but whenever I get in there, just nothing works. Meaning I'll be back in a bit.
Gotcha. Tragically, the Fallout 4 music is copyrighted, which means I can't play Uranium Fever on stream. That makes me very sad, because I wanted to play Uranium Fever on stream. Actually, hold up. Let's specifically search that song. Jaded, I've fixed. Not yet. I'm still trying to figure out how to do that. $179 to license Uranium Fever. Who holds the copyright on that? Okay. Elton Britt. Who manages Elton Britt's copyright catalog? Let's see here. Da, 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 da. Okay, Elton Britt here. This is the raw cat. Whoo! CBCA Records. All right. Does that company still exist? CBCA Records. Recording company. No, I don't mean Decca. I mean CBCA because that's what it states here. Hold up. I have one log here, right here in the just U.S. copyright law book of all copyrights. Best of Elton Britt right here. Copyright, maybe it's BC. That might be a copyright symbol there, and it's BCA Records. Let's try that. Okay, here's exactly what we're looking for. So. Yeah. Let's see if we can let's try and get in contact with BCA Recording Studio. Your phone and PC just crashed at the same time? What? I'm scared for the day you drive a car, Hunger, because it. Oh my gosh. Come on. There we go. BCA Recording Company. The website not gonna load? Apparently not. We'll try and do that another time, but before we hop back into Minecraft, I'm just gonna throw some chill Monster Cat music on. And we're going to, real quick, I'm gonna take a break, use the restroom, and we'll be right back with more Minecraft.
mean, no, we haven't had to. So, we'll see, but I think, you know. And my team has been playing well. So I'm hopeful we'll see what they have. He is. Yeah, all of them.
Alright, we're back here. I gotta say, I watched that video you sent to the server pug. You make a pretty compelling case. As for why you should be a server mod.
Yeah, so, you know, I still need to be an option. But when solidifies. Yeah, that's the other thing. If I would have got those 2 points.
Just chuck the gravel. We've got no great use for gravel at the moment, so I'm not too concerned.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
And it's not a resource that is rare in any regards.
Yes.
In the past, yeah, you've gotten, what was the record? You got like, what was it, like 10 or 15 minutes behind that one time? Just because your computer couldn't handle just how incredible the content was?
Yeah, what about like a game market or something? You know, what about that someone with just excited music?
Take a bathroom break, now a drink. Fair enough.
Can I put that on my resume? You're awesome. Thanks. Bye.
Like, look at all this. You want to talk about obscenely productive mining strats. It just works. It just works, baby. I don't know what that stuff is, but I've been collecting it. Said ammonite. Let's take a look here. Maybe it's smelting to something. I'm not sure. Boom. Weird part about this mine is it kind of ends up being circular. Is that what I think it is? Yep. Alright, just a moment here. wonder if with the magic mods I'll gain the ability to smite people. Or creatures. That would make me very happy to just be able to point a wand or something at something and go, and smite! And it would just be dead. It's a beautiful idea. So, congratulations to Lead. Your process gets expedited. Everyone else's, it could take its sweet time feeding through the system, getting properly multiplied. But Lead, I just need mass quantities of. Quick! I almost want to do a test radiation leak. Which sounds stupid. I'll admit, it sounds stupid. But I want to test to see how effective the radiation sealing is. But there's no way to do that without leaking a little radiation. That being
I come back and the first thing they're talking about is radiation. What did you do?
Nothing. I haven't done anything. I'm saying that I wish there's an easy way to test the radiation resistance of the reactor hall here.
Hold the nuke and see what happens. You may have to wear a rad suit the rest of your life, but oh well.
C'est la vie. Okay, we've got a lot more lead here. So that's good. We need more lead. Okay, it's 16 more lead blocks built. Go ahead and water insulate the reactor 2 while we're here. Okay, and how we're gonna set this up too. I wish I had just a little bit more automation capability, because I want to set it up. I'd love to set it up so that when there's a way to detect when the pipes are empty, and then auto feed in from a tank.
Certain pumps.
What'd you say?
With certain pumps, you can set what they output. I think.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Like a maximum outflow, so they'll always be pumping a steady rate. Or if it gets too low, it'll start pumping again.
Funny, this is actually kind of starting to look like an actual reactor. It's like the shape on its own just kind of naturally evolves.
He's got his own pressurized room and everything.
Yo!
It's what we're working on, yeah. Hey,
Make sure
Bray.
you decorate it with valves and pipes.
Pug, why'd you? Oh boy, I have a lot of messages from Pug. What the?
Just because, chat, I'm trying to make this reactor as fail-safe as possible. And so I don't want to have another meltdown that'll make us abandon this really cool base that we've just put a lot of work into. But at the same time, due to power needs, we're forced to go back to nuclear pretty much immediately.
Gosh.
As soon as we have the ability to get the reactor back up. So,
Oh my.
what all did Pug send you, Bray?
Mom, do you hear what happened to Candace?
Oh no.
Candace who? Aaron, don't! Oh, what's it again? Mom, did you happen to Candace? Candace who? Aaron, don't!
I remember that one.
Aaron, don't!
Candace nuts.
Oh my God. You lie. Does you never knew me. That's a woman?
Hey Cassie, thanks so much for liking the stream. Oh. What's going on? Hey, are you Peptic, are you getting Stack Overflowed by any chance?
Lesson number 1,
Yeah.
don't put copper in a grindstone.
Again?
What did you do?
All I did was put copper ore into a grinding mill, and then boom.
Hey,
Oh
cool
my-
question. Did you get that place that I needed untoxified yet?
You should be fine.
Again? Jay, you say that, but I don't feel like
I'm like 50% sure you won't die immediately.
Oh my.
I think the create is not liking how I'm using some other mods to grind stuff down.
No,
that's
that
the
seems to
queen.
be the case.
She's my queen.
Your mom's my queen.
Dun, dun, dun. Is my keyboard still messed up? It is. Yes, sir. Alright, I don't know how to fix it because it's just a computer. So like that. I'm still tell me when you can. You're going up, going down, bad. So like that.
Okay. Server's in the process of rebooting.
Girl, going up, going down.
Thank you. I like the default Apple ones. You know, they're kind of nice.
Alright. Okay. Wait, what would be wrong?
Your camera thingy is broken.
Oh, I'm aware. I installed this new thing today, and I haven't had time to position everything nice and neat. So I just kind of threw the camera input in on this screen and said, you know what? It is where it is.
I guess so.
So like bad.
Okay.
So like bad. Call me when you can. Get going up, going down, love the turn around.
Alright, we're booting in. Okay. Just doing all that good stuff. Oh, and I just got a couple other Facebook notifications here. Gliciel, I think that's how you say that. I'm gonna go Gliciel. Thank you so much for liking the stream. Brickster, thank you so much for follows. Same to Nieli, thank you so much for the follow as well. Like Facebook notifications, when they come through in a chunk. They don't all update at the same time for me.
Oh!
Okay, we're almost booted up here. So just a thought here, Peptic. What if instead of server crashing machines, we teach you mechanism?
Yes, no.
What it works. You gotta figure it out. But once you
Yes,
do,
but I already understand create, and I love that mod.
but mechanism doesn't crash the server even when its nuclear reactors explode.
Well, it doesn't crash the server when I use the big wheels, but I'm using the small ones.
Well, why are you using the small ones and not the big ones?
Because I moved and I didn't know they crashed the server.
Here, hold up. I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna put image in the Discord real quick. And this will be all you need to. It's going into the Cool Kids chat for the server. This is all you need to know for mechanism. All right, that message, that image right there.
I can't even read that. It's too
You gotta
small.
zoom in a little. But that
I'm
teaches
on
you.
computer. I can't zoom in.
Yeah, you can. Command plus. Or Control
Do I
plus.
have that button?
Control if you're on PC.
Hitting control doesn't do anything.
I don't know. Maybe it's the one with the little
What is
Windows
this?
thing on it. But that little thing there,
Whoa, Jay, what is that image?
that
Electric
chart,
pump.
that's
Yeah.
how the so that's basically the system for each tier of how to duplicate, triplicate, quadruplicate, and quintuplicate ores. Right
Too
now,
much for my
I'm at the
brain.
quadrupling level. Right there,
That one.
which is the one with all of
Oh,
them circled
the
there.
circles.
Yeah, with the electric pump
five?
into thermal. This is times 4. Times 5 I
Yeah,
haven't
times-
gotten to yet because times
And
5
then
is
what's
just
the one above it?
times 5 is the one above it, and that one takes just a lot to do.
No, but like times. Is there nothing above times 5?
Yeah, times 5 is as much as you can do, which I mean,
See.
you're quintupling ores. Like, how much more do you need?
More than quintupling?
I mean, I can't think. I mean, why would you need? I mean, at that point, if you're ore quintupling, you've got digital miners set up too, so you're not doing the mining yourself.
Jay, were you the person that likes Tottenham?
Who likes what?
Tottenham.
No, why would I like Tottenham? I'm an Everton
know.
guy. I'm
Right, that's
I'm
what
a
I
proud
figured. I
toffee.
don't know. I talked to someone and someone said they like Tottenham. I remember who it was.
That's disgusting. That's like that's almost as bad as saying someone's saying they're a Fulham fan.
Yeah, but you like Everton. That's just as bad
Everton's not as
Fulham.
Everton's not that bad. We're number 8
Yes,
in
they
the,
are.
we're only number 8 in the tables.
You guys get lucky.
We don't get lucky.
You do get lucky.
All right, I'll be it. Our game with Aston Villa ended 0-0, but it was a solid game, okay? We don't get lucky. We
Noah.
and
Oh my.
it's not that bad. I don't and you're a Man U fan, right?
No.
Who are you?
Chelsea.
Of course you're a Chelsea fan. You would be. You would be a Chelsea fan. You seem like one. We're hopping back on the server here, chat. Drink the whole glass? 1,000 channel points for that. You gotta, I think that's the full send. Yeah, you gotta redeem the full. You gotta redeem hydrate and the full send for the full glass, dude. It's how that
Truth
works.
is, I can't talk though. Did you see the Arsenal's goal on Chelsea?
Yeah, I saw it. I replayed that several times.
Oh, it hurt to watch.
Slime chat.
Drink the whole glass.
There you go. Woo! On a scale from 1 to 10, how cracked at Minecraft am I? I would say right now a solid 7. Like, yeah, I may have accidentally irradiated an entire village yesterday, but I also have a flamethrower that'll incinerate most anything. So I'd say
I need you to incinerate that irradiated village so I can hop on the server.
it'll be fine. It'll be completely fine.
Oh wow.
It will. You just spawn in. It'll be completely okay.
Some of bash. I'm really right back.
And then who's your MLS team that you root for?
Well, I don't really pay attention to that stuff, but before like everything went down, it was Real Salt Lake.
Okay.
Just because I was close.
Yeah.
I'm like,
it's your local
yeah,
team. You got to
yeah.
root for the home team because
right.
if they don't win,
I've ball boyed for them like a couple of times
oh, nice.
and stuff. So like, I got to root for that team. But
Yeah.
then like everything happened with them, and now I don't like them that much anymore.
What happened with Salt Lake?
Well, the owner kind of like got in huge trouble because like during like the Black Lives Matter movement and stuff. I don't know exactly what happened, but like he said something about like how you shouldn't kneel during the national anthem or something like that. And
Yeah.
everyone got super mad at him, and they're like, "You have to sell it right now. You have to sell it."
Yeah.
And he lived in Utah, so everyone was like, "I thought it was dumb," but now they're apparently gonna be moving.
They're
which is
moving
annoying.
the team?
Yeah, because someone else bought it.
Oh.
At
Dude,
least I think they did.
that's like if I played on 2B2T, how cracked would I be at that? Not at all, because I'd probably die in the first 15 seconds.
3 seconds.
Why am I... Okay, server lag is insane right now. Let me try reconnecting here. Try rejoining in and
Oh,
see if
it's
that
harder.
fixes it.
Matthias.
So again, for those of you who weren't here at the beginning of the stream when I explained it, what we're working on is we're working on a reactor casing to help prevent meltdown at the scale that happened at the village. And so here you got the reactor where everything, and now if this melts down and explodes, it's gonna push out and it's gonna break the glass walls immediately around it. That's gonna cause this big old sand dome we've built on to drop down onto the reactor. Then once that drops down, there's also a layer of water here that'll rush in and flood everything that the sand itself did not cover. And then the water layer as well will help prevent the lead layers here from being destroyed. So hopefully what'll end up happening is even though you'll get the radiation out from the destroyed reactor, the lead walls should in theory prevent the radiation from escaping. Hopefully. I haven't confirmed that. All of this is this entire thing.
Hypothetical.
Yeah, this entire thing is based off real life reactor design and hypotheticals combined with Minecraft logic here. So I'm having to do basically nuclear engineering, but completely improvised.
I need the Z3, that's a 2-seater. Okay, I pull my cash out.
Why are you singing a song about a Z3, Bray? Out of all the cars, why is Z3?
I hit that. Where
Because he can.
that? Look at that notes. Where my list at?
A Z3 though, like that's not a car to, like you aspire to. You settle for a Z3.
Oh! No, I'm singing Beamer Boy by Lil Peep. What's the deal, bro? We need shows now. I'm a pro now. I use toes now.
That's not. So the way DMCA works, Twitch pays for the licenses for people to be
Whoa.
able to perform songs. As long as he's the one singing it and he's not streaming the actual version, he's fine.
Now, you know what my bros now. They told me.
It's the same way that same reason that if I ever want to, I can bust out my guitar and start playing songs.
Do you want to hear? Should I sing it? Oh, look, I'll sing a song. I'll sing you guys a song.
Oh, you should sing me Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
Don't worry, it'll be better.
Oh no.
I have to stand up for this song though, so I have to make sure.
Is it Stacy's mom?
It is not. All right, ready
Well,
for
what's
this?
the point?
I'm a little teapot.
Oh yeah!
Spout. Here's my handle. Here is my spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Tip me over and pour me out.
Oh yeah,
Thank you.
baby.
Thank you.
Absolute banger.
Yep. Only listen to the top-notch songs.
Top, yeah. In what category?
Any category, dude. Just most played. Worldwide.
That's all. That's the only stat you care about.
Yup.
Okay, go refill this. One more load should be enough to fill it. So once we get this water layer done, then there's gonna be. Yeah. So hopefully this water layer will help insulate the reactor. And as you can see, there's the sand dome in practice that'll drop down and should fill all of that. Should bust out my guitar. I bust out the guitar on occasion. The guitar mostly gets pulled out for event streams. It's day 1038. We missed day 1000. That probably happened overnight.
Late celebration.
And oh my gosh, is that a guy?
A villager? Yeah, the villagers are immune to radiation.
Obama, they call me P-R-O-T-T-A-T. I can't upload the thoughts I see. Some pixie feet. What? School, pool, I don't, school, move, cool, B5, phone.
That bedrock looks familiar. Well, I mean, probably gonna go out on a limb here. Say most bedrock looks pretty similar.
Nah, I'm wrong there, Big Chief.
Okay, so the next step now is gonna be getting enough lead to finish the casing. That's the next part here. So we've got the water layer done. Now we just need enough lead for the casing and for the emergency door that Peptic's going to help us make to help seal off the reactor in the event of contamination.
Which hopefully doesn't happen, but it probably will.
Exactly. We're safeguarding against the probable future here.
Yeah, how far behind is your stream?
Not too far behind, I don't think.
Seconds. I can do a refresh. 4 seconds.
4 seconds.
Oh, Bray, I finally figured out a use for your fluorite.
Is it? Oh yeah, my cool walls looking things.
Yeah, it's part of
What's
the
that?
process of making reactor-grade uranium.
Oh, that's fun.
When is G Fuel sponsoring me? Good question. I also have... I mean, personally, I'm more of a... I'm not a G Fuel person or a Gamer Fuel person. I personally am a Mountain Dew Game Fuel person. It's my favorite. It's my favorite gaming-oriented energy drink by far.
Isn't G Fuel just game fuel?
Yes and no.
Oh, well, that was
There we
easy.
go.
I won.
Okay, so real quick, we're going to go ahead and we're going to do some more Googling here because we need to figure out how to safely transport toxic waste without irradiating the whole place. How to transport mechanism toxic waste. So, huh.
And then they're gonna have
Let's see. So it looks like there's no way. Yes, it can. The mechanism. Oh, I just saw a comment from someone on Reddit saying the mechanism fission reactor can't fail.
Oh,
Bull hockey!
Boom.
I've got a crater and several radiation deaths here that prove directly otherwise. That bedrock is something from 2B2T. If you manage to get bedrock in a screenshot or on stream when you play there, they can track you. So if you if they see a single block of bedrock, if they see this block right here, they could track you based off that block of bedrock? That's insane. Okay, let me check on our reactors here. Everything's doing good. I need to do another ice run or just cold block run soon. How do they do that? Oh, and all of our energy cubes are full too. Perfect. Set the tops to input output. Input output. Input output, input output. Because we want this to interact as one large bank with collective storage pretty much. And so that's what this should be doing. There we go. It should equalize between the three. Hopefully. And I mean that means we now, let me do some basic math. We have about 70 80 MFE in storage now, which is pretty nice. Monster Cat not wanting to cooperate today. Not sure why. Thank you for the follow there, Cassie, and thank you for liking the stream there, Camilla. They use world scene in the server and run a scan on it. That's insane. It's actually crazy. Two B 2T players are just on a whole different breed of Minecraft. Okay, those are all unproductive. It's time we start pushing a new vein here. Yeah, this is a big iron deposit. Oh no. Really? You took a classic Minecraft achievement and turned it into a "that's what she said" joke?
Yes, I have to.
Mildly disappointed, but also a little proud. What?
Turn on caps lock.
Nothing happens.
Oh, for normal PC players, you just start auto walking.
Huh. This is why I use a Mac. I'm just built different. Just built baller. Hello, lead. Coming to Papa. Get you out some inventory space here. Perfect. Grab more copper. Funnily enough, demonstrating the oddly circular nature of this mine type, we're right back at another tunnel here that we've dug. Just kind of goes in circles. It's weird, and I don't quite understand it, but it works out pretty conveniently. So whenever we're wrapping up a mining angle, we always seem to be back at the main tunnel. Okay, battery's dead, which means we'll ferry all this back here.
It's a lot of weird mining you're doing.
So my mining method basically involves me using vein miner to mine out any large deposit that isn't normal stone. And what that ends up with is these really weird shaped mines. But it's also a very productive mining method.
True, and you can fill that up with liquid.
Exactly. Okay, this should feed back in. Yep, there we go. You end up with pretty cave-like mines too, which is pretty cool. That ore gets processing priority. Everything else can go over here to get processed at leisure. Find this up real quick into high quality uraninite. And the high quality uraninite goes there. Each one gets turned into 4. Dump all these raw mats right in there. We're doing very good on pretty much every resource type right now. Even osmium, which we traditionally have like none of. We're sitting at a nice, pretty 231. Okay, take the lead ingots. Turn them into blocks. Okay, we got 5 more out of that. Check on the reactors here. Redstone and fuels. Got it. Stack of redstone apiece. Stack of coal. And uranium, which we're actually kind of starting to run a little low on, it looks like. An effort to grab more from the mines here.
But also just give me a minute here to get some more flux dust, and then I'll add a secondary plug you can hook to.
Sweet. Yeah, because I should be on the Pepsi network, right?
Yeah, but right now that one's not doing anything. I have a
I
charging
see.
network and another one that are...
Yeah, I see it
lost right
here.
now.
It's getting no FE a second.
Mm.
Now you may ask yourself, Jay, is doing all this extra work for the reactor a bit of a pain in the ass? And I would say yes, yes it is. But it's worth it not to irradiate the base. Now that being said, will we be, in the near future, taking a larger reactor design, coming over here to Texas Island, building it, and blowing it up on purpose? And I would say yes, yes we are. Because I want to test the weapon. I want to test the ability to weaponize a nuclear reactor here. Excuse me.
You are excused.
Okay. So we have fission reactor casings here. Okay, and like you guys saw too, the reactor we built only had one fission fuel assembly in it.
When you're in the plug, do you have the option to put passwords into the locked one?
No.
Dude, what are you building right now?
I'm working on getting a reactor, a mechanism reactor online. Just because we need it for the power output.
Okay, try hooking up to the new one.
Okay,
Universal cable.
is that what the network's called?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm connected to it. I've got an output right now of 400 FE a tick.
Wow, you're drawing 48,000 FE per tick.
Yeah, it's probably trying to fill the cables.
Yeah, I'm gonna have it set to 500.
Let's see. Let's transfer limit. Let's see. That's a mega FE.
Yeah, we make around 1100 FE per tick right now, so
Okay.
I will send the plug out with 500.
Gotcha.
That way we at least keep the batteries charging.
Yeah. Okay, we got 4 million hydrogen stored. I think we're gonna make another gas generator. But for that, we're gonna need steel, which means it's time to infuser, enricher, and energized smelter. These here are the components for the steel making factory. Go ahead and get that set back up here. We got so little back after the reactor explosion. We lost so much turbine.
Well, good news is the copper in the other grinding wheels have not crashed the game, so that's good.
That is good. Wonder if reactor glass stops radiation.
You'd think.
Goblin Trader, trust me when I say this is not a spot you want to be. Let's find out real quick.
Yeah, earlier when I was making my grinding wheels, he spawned up top and then jumped into the grinding wheels. He's potato soup now.
Thank you for the follow there, Jad. Let's see. J-Man, King of the J's. Well, if you're calling me that, that means you know me from Parnelli. How are you doing? And thanks for liking the stream there, Bricks de la Pena. Let's see. Doing all right, and me. So right now, last stream, we set up a nuclear reactor and everything was going great, and then it overloaded and blew up, and this entire village where we were settled is now an irradiated hellscape. So we're set up down here now in a cool ravine base, building up a much safer reactor here. You'll look at this where we've got. Here, I'll explain it again for all the people who have just shown up, because we're trying to combine real-world reactor design with Minecraft. Just not an easy thing to do. So, we have our reactor here. It's surrounded by a layer of glass. Now, the glass layer, if it explodes, there's sand stacked on top. Now, if the glass explodes, the sand is going to drop down and hopefully smother what's left of the reactor. Around the sand and the glass, there's a water layer. This serves two purposes. To A, flood the reactor and help stop the flow of radiation. And B, to prevent the layer outside of that, the layer of lead blocks here, from getting getting destroyed when the reactor detonates. Now, if and when the reactor detonates, it's going to blow out, break out the glass. Sand's going to fall, water's going to flood in here. Radiation's going to begin pouring out here, but hopefully will get slowed by the sand and the water, and then ultimately stopped by the lead before it can escape. Now, should all that reactor casing not be enough, we also have massive amounts of insulation, just of natural stone on all sides. Plus, on the weakest wall, we have water, a triple thick wall, double wide water, and a second triple thick wall. And Peptic's going to be in to help us install lead doors that'll drop at the pull of a lever here, just in case. Chernobyl 101. Exactly. We were uninvolved in Chernobyl 1. We accidentally caused Chernobyl 2, the electric Boogaloo. And I really, really, really don't want to be a part of Chernobyl 3, the long drive to Tennessee. Oh, the goblins keep getting stuck in the water radiation traps here. But yeah, so that's what we're working on. Right now I'm trying to look here and see if there's anything I can do to make the armor around the reactor more effective. Yeah, so it's complex stuff, and I'm just kind of am starting to get it figured out. Okay, radiation here. This is what we want to see. Nuclear waste is radioactive. Fissile fuel is not radioactive. That's good to know. Polonium, plutonium, and spent nuclear waste are radioactive, which means we're going to have to set up the manufacturing for that in the reactor hall in its own lead-lined room, apparently. Fission reactor overheating leads to a core meltdown. Radiation will leak if it's running with the waste tank full. Okay. Radioactive waste barrels. Radioactive waste barrels delete their contents at a rate of 1 MB per minute. So, a long time. Quantum interlopers cannot handle radioactive. Okay. So this, yeah, that means we can't store waste in the nether. Interesting. Alright. So that's good to know. We can't pump it out to the nether, but fissile fuel. Oh, hello! Alright. So, yeah, let me show you the reactor wall setup we got going here. So you have first containment wall here, water trap 1, second containment wall, and then water trap 2.
Oh my lord, there's a skeleton in there?
Yeah, I mean, honestly kind of helps with the aesthetic, if we're being honest.
He probably was a zombie, but he was irradiated to death. And melted his skin.
There's no radiation yet. So
Yet.
we've got this inner glass bit here. If the reactor ever blows, sand drops down on top, water floods, and water prevents lead walls here from getting exploded.
We'll have to hope this works.
Yeah. So I don't have the lead for it yet. I'm still working on mining and refining that. But hopefully the middle layer of the walls is where we'll install the doors. That's the way it's sealed on either side too. It's good to know that fissile fuel isn't radioactive, because that means I'm going to go ahead and start manufacturing it.
Oh,
Rip.
Ripskies.
Okay, okay, time to bust out the mega memory here. So to be able to do this, we're going to need to be able to combine... We need to be able to make uranium hexafluoride. Ultimate universal cable, not what I need. There we go, ultimate pressurized tube. So, we got hydrofluoric, we got uranium oxide here. There's one step here that I'm missing. We need to be able to combine two liquids here, and for that I think we need a chemical infuser to make the uranium hexafluoride. Do we have an extra one of those lying around? Yep, there it is. Okay, so I think this is our right. Yep, hydrofluoric on one side means this is our right infuser. So we're going to input hydrofluoric acid on one side.
Chill out. Well, why does she have to go?
Okay, hydrofluoric on that side. Uranium oxide. Actually, real quick, what we'll do, we need to make sure we don't have pipe collision, because pipe collision's your least best friend. Actually, part of what we can do to avoid pipe collision here is we can
Don't forget
run...
to keep decorating the place.
Oh, I won't, don't worry. Okay. Boom. Okay. Okay, that's producing now uranium hexafluoride.
I don't exactly remember where the exit is. Also, why didn't you mine that before you placed your reactor?
What do you mean, why didn't I mine that? I'm not placing the
Yeah.
reactor now.
No. These ones.
Hold up.
Look what's right behind it.
I don't intend on digging that out.
I guess. You know, where's the exit? I forgot.
Couple of them. There's a service exit that's directly above this. There's also a second service exit up at the top of the main dome there. And then the main one is down at the end of the hall.
Well, good to know. I came in that one, but I couldn't find it.
Kind of like Factorio, complicated stuff. Oh yeah. Real complex stuff here we're trying to get figured out. So, we have the uranium hexafluoride. By putting that in the isotopic centrifuge, we'll be able to turn that into fissile fuel, which will fuel the reactor. We're going to go ahead and start producing that. That way, once the reactor gets going, it has an uninterrupted supply. That being said, we're going to have to somehow make a little surface. We're going to have to make a lab somewhere on the surface that's mildly radiation proof. Because we need a spot up top where we can use sunlight. We can use sunlight to make the polonium and some of the other isotopes. So what we'll probably do is we'll end up pumping. We'll either go to this Maple Island or that Glacial Island, probably the Maple Island, and that island will just be irradiated. And you'll know, oh, excuse me, don't go there without a hazmat suit. Okay. Boom. Now we just need to hook all that up to power. And then I need to get a chemical tank made to hold the fissile fuel. See, for the rate it produces, 256 should be fine. I'm not too worried about manufacturing multiple of these, just because worst comes to worst, we end up starving out the reactor, and we just gotta reboot it. Which I'd much prefer starving out the reactor to accidentally overloading it again. Boom. Manufactured fissile fuel. Science, baby! So let me walk you guys through the process that creates fissile fuel, because everything from here over is the fuel creation process. So here we have electrolytic separators. What they do is they use power to convert water into oxygen and hydrogen. Both of those gases we use for a couple different processes, but here we're mostly concerned about the oxygen here, which, by the way, I think I need to actually, boom, there we go. The oxygen and water is used here, and I'll grab some resources so you guys can kind of follow along with it. We're gonna need fluorite and coal here to produce more. So we put coal in this machine. It uses oxygen and water, which I think it also needs a water hookup, but I can do that real quick while it's processing. Don't need those pipes. That'll be enough. So you just gotta carry it over. There we go. And so it uses that, and it produces sulfur dust. Oh, that's why it needed the hydrogen output. Okay. There we go. Now, the sulfur dust is then taken and converted into sulfur dioxide. The sulfur dioxide then has oxygen added to it to manufacture sulfur trioxide. The sulfur trioxide is then combined with water vapor here to make sulfuric acid. Now the sulfuric acid here is then reacted with fluorite to create... Wait, hold up, I need to output, left, input, right, eject, on. Oh, this line got flooded with fissile fuel. That's why it's not pumping out. Okay.
That'll do it.
Okay. So this guy flows under here. Nope, does not need uranium oxide. There we go. Alright, so the sulfuric acid here is then combined with hydrofluoric acid. Should be outputting, and I'm honestly kind of confused as to why it's not. Let's try, think we can use this. There we go. It was just being stubborn. Put that back to normal. So this now converts sulfuric acid and fluorite into hydrofluoric acid. The hydrofluoric acid is then this machine here uses yellow cake uranium and converts it into uranium oxide. The uranium oxide is combined with the hydrofluoric acid to make uranium hexafluoride. The uranium hexafluoride is then pumped into this isotopic centrifuge, which refines it into fissile fuel, which we can use to feed the reactor. Oh my gosh. Need to feed the system more yellow cake too.
Huh.
There we go. And now we're going to take a moment. We're going to let this all run. And I'm going to go use the restroom. Just going to AFK for a little bit. And we'll be right back with more insanely complicated Minecraft nuclear physics.
Sounds about right.
All right, we're back, and I've just
Welcome
learned
back.
some very interesting news.
Yeah?
If you go to Vlad the Impaler's castle, you can get a free COVID vaccination.
Good to know.
So why is it not accepting that? Is it input? There we go. Now it's properly running, generating plenty of fissile fuel. All of these processes running right along like they should be. One more fluorite for that conversion. That thing, we got plenty of uranium oxide to produce. And it'll take this thing a while too to process through all of its uranium hexafluoride. So next step, this one is pretty easy. We're just gonna set this up here. We're gonna run. Let's see, because this is a break between manufacturing.
I'm just over here making a room, and I hear somebody mining, and I break a one block behind me, and I see someone mining straight down.
Hello there, General Kenobi. Still can't figure out how to get this thing to eject enriched carbon, which is kind of disappointing. You two should have auto stored on. Just put the remaining stuff. Oh, we'll just store it in there.
I love that I can just be like, yeah, you know what? I have some spare iron. Here's 3 stacks.
Yeah.
I love being that OP.
Need some more power cable here. go. Now iron will automatically pump into the system. I'm just gonna create a system here where I can dump iron in a chest and it'll get auto processed. Oh, look at all that beautiful steel coming in. That's what we need, baby. Alright, so we need fission reactor ports. This means we need leak control circuits. We need to make... What this means, basically, is we need to finally bite the bullet and make more infusers. Because we have one here. It's not enough, though. We need a second infusing factory. It's also nice to be able to know I can infuse an entire... Oh, hold up. We need to enrich redstone here. I've gotten to a point where instead of constantly desperately looking for osmium, I can just enrich an entire stack without even thinking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, which infusing osmium with redstone turns it into control circuits, which are critical resources, you might imagine. Okay. For these. Oh wait, but first we gotta make.
Man, if you keep getting in my face, I'm gonna put you in a hole. There's 3 of you here. 3 goblins. God damn.
You're about to do something you might regret over there.
I'm gonna end up making turrets just to take the guy out.
They can get a little pestery from time to time.
Especially when they keep walking in front of me while I'm trying to place shit.
Whoa, what's dark rune stone? I have a dark rune. I don't even know what that does, but it sounds really cool. Over extraction.
Oh my goodness, get out of my way before I hurt you.
Is a myth. Remember, kids, there's no such thing as over extraction of natural resources. Just a lack of will to do what needs to be done.
Yeah. It do be how it be, though.
It do be how it be. Over extracts lava. Exactly. See, we It's not over extraction, because over extraction implies wasteful intent. And we didn't waste any of it.
Yet.
We used every drop of that lava. Chief, I'm just looking for a little lead here. Heck yeah, more arcaded. More arcane, gilded blackstone. You like ads? Oh, Hunger Woo has redeemed another ad time for you nerds. So, our lovely Twitch viewers are about to get a little 60-second ad break. And for all the rest of you, our Facebook family, and at the moment, our YouTube yodelers. If you come up with a better name, let me know. I will consider it. In the meantime, we'll be over here digging away. Whew. Scootsie. Trying to find more lead. Okay, there's our lead ore. Sure we grab it. There we go. Leave the rest of this to get dug up another time.
Server restarting.
Yep. And there's the server reboot. In the meantime, I'm going to be sticking around, hanging out here. Whew. What a bit chill afternoon hours right now.
So now, with the new system I have a machine that is mining ores for me.
Okay.
And now that it's mining ores, I can now set automation. Instead of just making iron, I can slow down the gravel process to reduce lag and have it start automating all the ores
Nice.
with Create.
How are you going
And
to
the
be...
difference
How are you going to
with
have that hooked up?
Create is that it doesn't require actual power, it just requires rotational power, which I can get via cobblestone from cobblestone generators, which is very
Interesting.
simple. That's the difference between create and the mod that should not be spoken of. Is they're both complicated, but one is rotational force and one is electronical.
Do, 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 do. Alright, looks like server's back up. That was fast.
All right, beware.
Do, 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 do. Just waiting for the server to load. La da 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 da. I follow a math memes account on Instagram, even though I get like none of them, in the hope that I'll kind of passively absorb some math knowledge, and it doesn't work. I just end up confused.
Me 100% of the time.
Okay, let's go ahead. Whoa! Is that what I think it is?
Hmm?
Please tell me that's a full Akashic Tome. Crap, it's doing the glitchy thing. We gotta reconnect. If that's a full Akashic Tome, that thing is worth its weight in antimatter.
Wait, what?
An Akashic Tome, it's basically when you spawn in for the first time in the game, you know that book you had?
Yeah?
Yeah, that's the only one you get that's full of all the books. If you want
Oh, I have
another
two.
one, you have to find the books in the world and fill it. Or
Yeah,
craft the
I have
individual
two that are
books.
full. Yeah, I don't know where I got it, but yeah, I have two of those Akashic tomes, and they're both full.
Man over here with the cold hard cash money. Casually waiting here. Okay, come here. All hail the server! That is beautiful. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're immediately going back and putting this where it belongs. of Ulape. It's beautiful. Real quick too, while we're here, we're gonna hook up the sulfur trioxide tanks. Never beat my ping. Nope, we gotta refuel the reactors here. Redstone. Where's our uranium? Oh my gosh, we're low on uranium. Okay. See, this is why we like having massive batteries. Okay, redstone.
Just another night, no sleep. Staring at the wall again. Always know that I'm in deep. When I'm starting ignoring all my friends. I don't even know the problem.
I wonder if there's gotta be a way to. Let's check.
Still I'm drinking like it stops 'em. I feel too much and nothing at all.
Curious if there's ways to manufacture ice here.
Ha ha ha! Automated mechanical, create arms, baby.
That got intense. Quick. Battery banks. Barely holding steady. We want to be at a net power profit. So, we're going to hook ourselves up another gas burning generator for one of these bad boys. We're going to need a second. Steel casing. Core for that. We need more infused alloys. Those are easy to make. I just got to craft them. Start this fast one here. Okay, there we go. Actually, we're gonna space this one over so we can input gas on every possible side here. There we go. So now both of these are burning at a rate of 256 MB a tick. Now real quick, let's do some math here. Wish I could see how much hydrogen's getting generated.
And we're back.
Why is that not feeding into the system?
Good question.
The Uraniite crisis here is about to push us to the brink. We're at the edge of, I'm at the edge of what I'm able to produce for power here. Even with the second gas generator running now.
I'll increase my output a little bit. I'm not using power at all right now anyways, besides from my ME system.
Gotcha.
You're only drawing about 500 FE right now.
Yeah, that's because what I had it hard limited at.
Oh yeah. You don't have to worry about hard limiting that end. I'll be controlling it from this one anyone.
Gotcha.
Anyways, there you go.
Okay, so that should power intake there. There we go. We're starting to legitimately output hydrogen again. Which has us at a net hydrogen profit. Perfect. I need to get this next reactor online here. Okay, let's expedite this ore processing.
Yeah, just letting you know, my batteries will definitely not last too long.
Gotcha.
So it's probably like you got 30 minutes of extra battery.
Gotcha.
They will keep charging, but you'll probably get down to 1100.
Gotcha.
FE.
See. Okay, fission reactor port. Okay, boom. Let's throw another stack into steel processing because we're going to have to make a lot of turbines. Yeah, it's all good to go. I'm getting to the point of desperation where I may start up the reactor without full shielding. Okay. One input. Okay, that can be steam. That one will be water input. That'll be fuel out.
What about you with uranium ingots?
That's you can refine those into yellow cake.
Do you need that?
They'd be nice. I would say a wealth of them, but I have a fair number.
Okay, because I probably won't use that, and I have 155 nuggets.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be nice.
80 crushed.
Okay. And we also need a control rod. Assembly. Boom. Okay.
Haha. 252.
Okay.
Yeah, wait till after the hours of 6.
Okay, reactor is good to go.
Then I'll be fucked.
Now I just gotta hook up a turbine. Okay. Turbine's gonna take a little more to manufacture here. We should have everything we need, I think. I'm not sure, but I think.
Oh, you're not using those windmills, right?
No, you can have. I'll trade the windmills for lead and uraninite.
Yeah, because I can also hook that up to the power grid, then you have more power for now.
Sweet. Okay. Okay, let's start with that for now. I need to charge the atomic dissembler real quick. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so nice once we start making polonium and I can get the mecha suit going. I have to go back to the nether and get some more netherite, but that doesn't take long. Which is a
There's
weird
machine
thing to
you can
say.
do that turns 1 debris into 2 scrap.
Oh yeah, I got my refining process will be solid.
Yeah, I had to use one of those horrible machines to double mine netherite. I feel like radiation in this mod should like melt ice.
That'd be a nice touch.
This whale has been stuck here for a while. Got red eyes. Oh, it looks like he's scarred too. This whale hasn't moved. It's just been staying in the same spot this whole time since I've come back and forth here.
Wow.
If I push him, he moves and he makes sounds.
Okay, we'll come
All
back
right,
in.
where are ya?
Okay, I'm in the reactor hall. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, perfect. Come with me.
Can you?
And the next time you come over, if you could bring 16 treated sticks, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, I can do that.
Need them to make the radiation signs.
Oh yeah.
Okay, where did I put the windmills? They're gonna be up here. There we are. 10 wind.
And if you're not using the solar, I'll probably yoink that as well. The one you got.
Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And let's see. Where'd they go? And then the solar 2. There you go.
Awesome. Now let me show you something pretty cool as well.
Okay.
So watch how far back I can be.
Oh, with the extendable arm, yeah. Yeah.
I like this thing.
Hold up. Do I have the Oh, I don't have my. Where did my boots go?
You're wearing your jumper thingies.
No, a different layer of boots.
Huh.
Supposed to keep me from taking any knockback.
Oh, this thing will knock you back no matter what. Your arm defies all knockback for some reason. It's a thing with this mod.
Huh. Don't know where those boots went. Oh well. Okay, build up the reactor shielding a little more.
Oh, the whale finally moved! Yay! He's beached on another island now. Fuck!
5. Okay, next. Boom, boom, boom. The self-destruct button, that's going on the underside of the reactor. That way when it loads up, the weight will push it down. Why do you ask?
You can change your jetpack mode?
Yeah.
How?
For me, I've got it set up to G. But I mean, you can cue the key to a couple different things.
Oh, there's a hover option. That's so cool. I didn't know it was a thing. I saw the mode, but I didn't know the button. I appreciate that knowledge. Oh, okay.
And congratulations, I just got the email. Our second ever payout from Twitch just came.
Oh yeah?
Uh-huh. 100 schmackaroos, baby.
Nice.
Okay, so I need... And there's something to do with pressure dispersers. I think the whole bottom has to be pressure dispersers. Either the bottom or the top. I can't remember exactly. Sure, both layers are free. Yep. Beautiful. Okay, next. We need to make turbine rotors. We need to make 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Then we're gonna need to make 6 fan blades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crap, we need think we have some more of those sitting around. Yeah, we do. 5, 6. Okay, there's our fan blades done. Next, we need 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, crap. Alright, we gotta wait for more steel to process. We'll go install what we have here real quick. Self-destruct buttons are a time-honored tradition and a fantastic part of any nuclear machinery. Okay, boom.
You mind going to sleep for me while I'm out here?
I don't have a bed down here yet.
Crap. Wow, windmills kind of suck.
You have to put them up really high.
I meant max build height, and all of these combined cannot output 800 RF stably,
Yeah.
or FE.
Okay, so we need 6 more turbine vents. Enough pressure disperses here to cover the whole floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Crap. Okay, time to throw more steel in the steel maker, baby.
$525. That's what I can push all of these to. Well, that's another 500, I guess, so it works.
Yep, it's a little more. Okay, steel's going out. Beautiful. H should be enough of those. Go install those while the steel's running. And then we're going to make sure we have all our piping properly run on the reactor before we start it up this time. crap, I didn't mean to do that.
Alright, let's see how much total power we are getting right now. 1625 FE.
Just 1625 FE, no K, no M, no nothing?
Nope, that's it.
Oh, just off the windmills.
No, that's all of my power.
What?
Yeah, I'm only running heat generators and those windmills now. I've been working on automation right now, so I haven't even started working on diesel yet.
Huh, gotcha.
I want to be able to have a steady flow of resources before I start building stuff.
Gotcha.
Automatically. For you.
Hey, no, okay, that's not gonna happen because I'm not gonna put fuel in the reactor until I know everything works this time. And you know what? Just to be extra super safe here. Where is it? Radioactive waste barrel right here. All right, we're gonna take that and we're gonna take some tubing here. And you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do, chat? We're gonna run the radioactive waste first. Nothing else is even happening with the reactor. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go install this now. I don't know what the capacity of this is though, so that's something I will need to check. Because we're gonna have to pump. We'll have to pump this off-site somewhere. Long run. Okay. Output waste. Input. Output. Nuclear waste will go into there. Alright? Let's see. I'm gonna need a second port. I would need another port to be able to run fuel into. Okay, for the steam port. Alright, steam, it has to be an MB pipe.
Oh my goodness, this mechanical arm adds like 10 times knockback. My sword doesn't even have knockback, and I just hit a zombie like 25 blocks away from me.
See, this is why we're testing stuff beforehand this time. Oh, we're not starting it up yet. We're on the path to doing that, but we're not starting it up yet. Not until we know everything works. Okay, so I need to grab another reactor port here. Do you know I have one? Go. Oh, I also have some extra pressure dispensers. Didn't realize that. Okay, so next.
I should probably go check on my lava source.
That's probably a good idea.
Holy sweet Jesus.
How much is gone?
A decent chunk.
How much do you think? How many days do you think you have left?
I'm gonna say 2 weeks.
It's still pretty good.
Yeah, I got a lot of the nether to go through.
Okay, and we'll take these turbine casings. This should be enough to complete it. Also take some of these pipes with us here. Make sure steam is properly set up.
Here, Jay, check your DMs real quick.
Oh, 1 second here. Okay, that's blocked up. Oh wait, and then we want this to be more turbine vents.
Okay, I'll be right back.
What's preventing you from being a turbine? You have everything you need. Does that bottom block, maybe that bottom block underneath the rotor also needs to be a pressure dispenser. Okay.
All right, I'm back. Have you seen the monstrosity yet?
No, I haven't had a chance yet. Give me a few minutes.
Alrighty.
Maybe needs a second turbine vent here. Structural glass, turbine casings. What are we missing? We got turbine casings. Check. We have electromagnetic coils, a rotational complex, and a turbine rotor. Check. We got a turbine valve. Check. Turbine vents. Check. Saturating condensers as well. Check. All right. We're going to pause the music real quick and we're going to pull up our good friend here. Okay, history, not you. Yesterday, industrial turbine. There we go.
Water that's going to be required for this, that's coming out of this and needs to go back in to keep it at a steady temperature. So what we can do now is hook up this valve right here. If you want to set up one that is used for something slightly different than mine, that you can make. The first important thing to know is that the size that you are using for your base is going to determine the amount of rotor height you can have. So right here we have a base of 5 a fission reactor with a very large turbine and actually get a decent amount of power. Some people believe that it can be determined for each rotor is going to, the higher you get, the wider it needs to be to actually be able to continue building up here. We'll go 2 at a time just because we're trying to speed through this. And thankfully, I think this should be the last layer where we actually need to use glass and such. So there we go. finish this up here. And there we go. So now we've met the portion of this where the rotor ends. And so this is where the next step starts. And like I said, the rotational complex is going to be placed down right at the top of where the rotor is. So this is where everything's going to be spinning, and it goes right into the rotational complex. Now, if you remember what I said, the rotational complex layer is the layer where you need to then surround it with pressure dispersers. So this is where our 8 are going to go.
That's where we got it wrong. We put the pressure dispersers on the wrong side here, so they need... Hold up. There we go. We need to bump all of this now. It needs to shift up one block. Which means we're going to need to make more turbine blocks too. Because of that, it means we have more side space here for turbine casings. Okay, so pressure dispersers go here. Then do our layer saturating condensers. Now we do our layer electromagnetic coils, which means we're going to need one more coil. Okay, we're going to need one more coil. We're going to need 12 more casings. Plus other assorted stuff. Okay. Gotta get share XP so you can use the nuke even though you fan into a turbine. You not do... So, I had the turbine and stuff set up yesterday, but I hadn't figured out how to pump steam out of it yet before I turned it on. So once I turned it on, I created a bomb and I didn't know how to defuse it. That went about as well as you would expect. Okay. 8, so I need... Okay, I've got enough turbine vents there. Next, I need to make one more electromagnetic coil, which means I need to craft energy tablet. Then after I craft the energy tablet, craft the coil here. Then I just need to craft some more turbine blocks. Fill in everything. That's 21 might be enough, I'm not sure.
21.
21.
Dude, no, you gotta go like.
Welcome back,
no.
Ray.
Okay, what's up? I just
Not
thought
much. I've almost got the new reactor online.
That's good. I just planted some flowers and took out a tree.
Are you back at the base?
At the what?
Are you at the old base?
Oh no, dude, I haven't even loaded that up yet. I'm scared to load that up, and I'm pretty sure my keyboard's still broken. Let me check. It is still completely dead.
Gotcha.
Huh. What would fix it though? I just load on the sound. Dude, I'm scared to get on the server. I don't want to die.
I think you'll be fine. Honestly, I think we've exaggerated the danger a little bit, and I think you'll be completely fine once you get on. And we'll all have a big laugh about how we made a big old deal out of absolutely nothing. You know, that's how I think this is gonna play out. Ooh.
Dude, I just update driver. Huh. Okay, so my keyboard is just messed up then, which is fun.
Think you'll be fine. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Exactly.
That's from Shrek.
It is. Good job, Ray.
Thank you.
You're welcome, buddy.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing.
What?
Just how fantastic we are.
Bray,
Both of us.
our chemistry on screen is undeniable.
It is just beautiful. I just put on the sound. Dude, no, you gotta go huh.
Okay, turbine is online. You know, until we can get the rest of the lead shield built, I'm sure cobblestone will work just as fine. Famous last words right there, chat. Famous last words.
Sentence I never wanted to hear.
Until we get the radiation shield fully built, I'm sure cobblestone will block the radiation just
You
as good
will
as
be
lead.
fine.
Exactly. I have a hazmat suit too.
Everything is fine.
Hey, you're welcome for that.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, it wasn't with you guys I was making that dumb joke. I played a Rocket League tournament with some like grand champs. So
Yeah.
like we were in like a grand champ tourney, so everything was a bit more rough. But dude, literally the only thing our comms were, like for one of the games, the only thing our comms were we're fine. We're fine. This is fine. Just literally that for the entire game.
You know it's anything but fine.
Yup. I just put in the sound. Dude, no. Okay. What was I doing? Right. I can't look that up on the, oh, okay, look, we're gonna look this up on my computer. Why? Oh man, guys. Keyboard had input lag right there. Nope. Back. Why does my keyboard have input lag? Easily fix it. Okay.
Crap. Well, at least we know the emergency bell drop works well.
Yeah?
Yeah, I accidentally just
Right.
broke glass and the everything fell into place exactly like it's supposed to.
Well, now I know it works.
Yep. gosh, working in the tight, cramped crap. Keep breaking glass.
You're fine.
Exactly. This is only the.
Oh man, this is painful.
This is only a nuclear reactor here. It's all good.
There's settings. Just give me settings. How do I open settings without using a keyboard?
Well, you click your way to it.
I see. I just did that. I am so proud of myself.
Bray, I'm proud of you too, buddy.
Thank you so much. Uh-oh, this is bad. My settings doesn't look like this website's settings.
It's a.
Oh no.
Okay, so let's.
Now, obviously,
Oh,
the
I'm
eight
about
like
to type.
the
Let's
internal
troubleshoot in.
are and the so right now, but
Where's troubleshoot?
this will be remember
Oh,
Don't
no.
care
Rewrite.
about that. Don't care. Don't care. Already passed that step.
that in, and then this is going to be that this structural glass
Don't
protect,
care.
and that
Don't care.
production,
Already know about
increase
that.
the
Already
the
know about
limiting
that. Yep.
what
Yep.
going to be less.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
This
yep.
is if you're back into water of water, 1,000 million determined
Run the
Shut up.
troubleshooter.
by
Alright.
instantly
We're
flowing
detecting issues and
the
problems. If they say
out
there's
of required
nothing wrong,
water through our
something's
machine
up.
this off in time and actually get it back, and this will start overheating. They're probably blades pop match the amount right here to the we'll do the pressurized tube right here,
No changes
and
or
the
updates were
mechanical
necessary.
pipe that we're going to be using is going to come right out the top.
Well,
so we can
now
go
what? Website.
like this and run it along the side here. And if we connect it there, you can see it goes right in there. So the water is going to come out from there. And that means that we are able to get rid of this bad boy right here, which is great because that looks hideous. I hated having this here. So we are
Right.
able to ditch
Didn't
this, and we'll just leave this power running over
That
here.
is
That's fine because eventually we're going to connect it to our power setup over there. So we will cover this up, pressurized tube,
Alright,
and connect
no
it
other options. Time to
right
uninstall
over
the
here.
device.
So there we go. And you can see
What could
Okay,
go
so
wrong?
it needs to be pressurized tube, and it needs to be the blue output.
Beautiful. Oh crap, my keyboard just doesn't work at all right now.
Output coolant. There we go. Perfect.
This is really bad. Jay, my problem has gotten worse.
I'm sorry to hear that, Ray.
Now my keyboard doesn't even type at all.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, good news, Jay.
Does your
I
keyboard?
unplugged it and plugged it back in, and it types. It just is back to where I was having the problem before.
Okay, that's hooked up. That's hooked up.
Alrighty. Well,
Okay, that's
let's,
ready. That's ready. Now we just need a couple more things. This is going to be the difficult part here. I got to figure out how to run power out, and I need to figure out how to run power and water through that without compromising the integrity of the radiation dome. And so I think for that, my best option is probably going to be take it the long way, which involves going out into the open ocean a little bit. So let's make some. I'm back. What did you miss? We're about to turn on the nuclear reactor again once we get everything wired up here.
Reactor go boom boom.
Hopefully not. Be very upsetting if it did. Okay.
Have you ever played FIFA mobile?
Not mobile.
So you played FIFA Ultimate Team though, right?
I've played FIFA 2020.
Okay. So, oh, you know what Ultimate Team is though, right?
No, not really.
Ultimate Team is where you have a team you have to build, and they get you can get better players, and the better players you get, the better overall your team has, and then you play against other people online, and you play against their teams that they have.
Gotcha.
So the guy I'm playing against right now, his overall is 71. His team overall. My lowest player has an overall of 88.
That's just painful to hear. Ah, crap, we can't put that there. Okay. So we'll take that bit of reactor glass. Crap. You know what? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Alright, I already scored on him. Alright, that's 2-0. Make that 3-0. 3-1.
We're just gonna put that there. That'll work. Okay, so one of these is going to be our fuel point in, and one of these is going to be our water point in. So output waste, input only, input only. Perfect. The nice part about this, one of our inputs is going to be pressurized, one of them is going to be a mechanical pipe, which makes our lives really easy because that means we don't have to worry about crossflow. And not having to worry about crossflow is a beautiful thing. So how do we want to run this here? Because we've got... Come on. We've got the one input output slot there. And we should have a second one will run here. Alright. So from the positioning of them, we'll run this'll fuel through here. We'll run water through here. Okay. Very careful with this bit here. It's not rocket science, but it's pretty close to rocket surgery.
They did surgery on a rocket.
They did surgery on a grape.
Haha, great.
There is save on the server. However, if this blows up in my face, I'm not going to use quick save to get out of it. We're just going to follow the reactor containment protocols, and we'll build a new reactor and hopefully fix the problem that this one had. We're going to run that under there so that it doesn't have an air exposure point. That there. Okay.
Here's another difference between that mod I shall not speak of and create. I can make create automation look way cooler than that one.
Okay, boom. That's done. Okay. There's air out. Okay, we don't have to worry about that one. And here's fuel ready. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to bump out here. Be able to fit stuff. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna bump out into the open ocean, actually, might not be a bad idea just to isolate the reactor entirely and use a service entrance from the open ocean. Yeah, if it gets irradiated, we'll do that. Okay. Bump this over one. Just throw that in there for now. Okay. Reactor contain protocol SCP blank. Alright.
Percocet, Molly Percocet, rep the set. Gotta rep the set. Molly Percocet, rep the set. Molly Percocet, rep the set. Gotta rep the set. Chase no.
Who's the
Never
set,
chase
Bray?
no. Gotta rep. I don't know. Sit. Molly Percocet. Oh gosh. Dude, this is what happens when you like don't play any like league placement matches and you just play the games that give you the good players. I am crushing people. Oh, back to him. Oh, find him there. From 40 yards! What a banger. It's kidding he missed, because he sucks. Armstrong.
So here's our
That's
water
a
input.
liability. Boosting my agility. Sit. Molly Percocet. Plan. Plan. Ooh. What a finish. Are you kidding me? Alright. Here.
Oh, I need to make a scuba
Guillotine.
tank soon. Alright.
Oh, that is a foul. Hey. Oh, win that. Shoot it! Ain't no way. We ain't come to play. We ain't come to play. Molly Percocet. Uh-oh.
This is the inconvenient part of working on the deep ocean floor. Holy cow.
Yeah?
Yep. Fortunately, by doing this, the way
Why do they have nobody up? They had nobody on defense. Uh-oh.
okay.
Why do I have nobody on defense?
Then we're gonna
Right.
upgrade the power cable down from here too. We'll upgrade that to just max it out because that's going to become a load-bearing cable because that's going to be where the reactor system is going to send power
Okay,
out of.
let's make a deal. Rumpelstiltskin, she wanna see my purple pickle up in the wind. Okay. Get in. Don't want me a chinny chin chin. Onto that a pepper on mint. Big stepper bit. Big.
Seem to be really passionate about your big purple pickle there, Bray.
Dude, when you have a purple or a pickle that's as big and purple as mine, dude, you have to be passionate about it.
I would go to a doctor about that.
Oh, what a pass. Oh, crap. Why are you on the ground? Okay. Okay. Oh, why are you... Gosh, darn it, team. Get there. Slide him. Get that. Yes, sir. Back to him. Fries on, guys. Oh, that was a cute little ball. Check in. Cross it. No way. What's this? You should be in cockpit. Cause I'm flyer than a ostrich.
So that'll push, that'll pull, which means this will be a one-way pipe.
Whoa!
Okay. Reactor's filling with water. Okay, reactor's full of water. Confirmed.
Go.
Struck. Turbine is primed and ready. Confirmed. Next, we need to run power from the turbine. So start by upgrading. That's going to be a little bit of a lengthier process.
Pew pew pew.
Yeah, that can handle 1.2 kilo FE a tick. We max out the turbine, which the reactor should be able to do. This thing's capable of putting out, let's see, 658 kilo FE a tick. So we want cable here that can handle MFE a tick. Just to be safe. What that means is we're gonna have to make
Dang.
wow, we're out of oxygen too. Beautiful. Operation microwave. Nah, it'll be more like Operation Deep Fry the thing. Okay, step one. Boom. Oh wait, this is the slow one. Never mind. I'm gonna use the fast one. Okay. Not a full stack. Give me 32. Yeah, there we go. Grab our enriched obsidian because we'll need that too.
It's a bomb.
Okay.
Like I'm blowing her back out. WWE than me. Like I'm gang.
Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, 64. Dump the remainder, split that. And run the enriched obsidian. And that'll get us our atomic alloy, which will allow us to craft our ultimate cable. And we're gonna need redstone and steel for this. Got a headache, but I'm glad that I stayed up late. Perfect amount there. Think I love you from all the way across the state.
Good enough.
Okay. Next, we use the reinforced alloy here.
My fellow Americans, I think we all know where this is going, so let's just skip to the end.
Hey, KFS, thanks so much for the raid, buddy. How'd your stream go? Okay. Ultimate Universal Cable! Shark bait, ooh ha ha. It feels like the proper response when you've crafted something on this magnitude. So, next, we're gonna upgrade the entire water pump cable here. Because this cable is what feeds into the main system, and it's also, it can handle MFE a tick, which is what we need, because we're gonna be generating a crap ton of power. Yes, we figured out the radiation problem by,
Moving.
moving. We see, this is the old village. We put on hazmat suits, stripped literally everything of value out, and, oh, thank you for the follow there, Cosplick. And, now we're here. We've moved here, is where we're living now, as a more permanent living situation with hopefully markedly less violent radioactive explosions. Hopefully. Now we're upgrading. We've done all the work to go nuclear again, and we're getting ready to do it. We're gonna start the reactor a lot slower this time, instead of just starting it out at like mid to max level burn. What do you think about nuke and spawn? Probably not the greatest idea, especially if we're, because then someone's first experience when they hop on, oh, I've been irradiated. Okay. Okay, we gotta go grab a breath. And as soon as we get the reactor online, next thing I'm crafting is a scuba tank. Because I'm tired of trying to work on the ocean floor without one. It's a pain in the butt. Okay, and we'll just stack travel these here. Yeah. Okay, boom. Next.
Okay, so one stack of iron ore is one stack of crushed. And normally, if I put in a stack of iron, I'll get a stack 24. And that's all in nuggets.
Yeah.
So I just put 7 stacks of crushed ore on my washing machine. I'm gonna get a lot of iron.
Wouldn't it be more efficient then if you had multiple smaller washing machines and an automatic hopper and
yeah, I have the
dispenser?
large washing machine right now that is going to automatically pick up whatever's cooked and put it into the system. I just realized my belt isn't connected. Oh, that's right. I changed the system.
Okay. Where's the second input output? Oh, I need to make another one for power here. Okay, we'll grab that turbine valve real quick there. Make sure, yep, we're not a vein miner. Everything's still connected, nice and pretty, perfect.
Oh my good lord. Hunger. Come here.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Turbine casing online and ready to go. Reactor primed and ready to go. Chat, I think this is it. It's time for J-Breaks Games to go nuclear once more. We're going to carry the fissile fuel over to the suppository point. That point being here. You place the fissile fuel here, it gets sucked up.
There's so much iron that hoppers can't move fast enough.
All right, chat. I wish I had some dramatic music queued up because it feels like we need dramatic music. Okay, we got 50. Okay, just a second here. Hey, Tanner, what's up? Yeah, I just saw it. Yeah, I'm free for a shift tomorrow. What time? Okay. Sweet. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah. Sweet. Perfect. Sweet. See you tomorrow. Bye. There you go. Woohoo! I'm on bar tomorrow. It's my
You're on what?
said I'm on bar at the coffee shop tomorrow.
Oh, sick.
Okay. Connected. The fissile fuel. Okay, plenty of water coolant. Okay, why is that not heating? Why is that not filling fuel tank? Output waste, output coolant, input only. So that should... Maybe the input for... I mean, that kind of makes sense. So maybe the input here, chat, what I'm thinking, is that the input for fissile fuel has to be on the same level here that the reactor, the fission core is. Which would kind of make sense. Mechanical pipe.
The system is working, but I need to upgrade the output because the output is so slow that it can't fill up like if it's filling up the hopper too fast. That's how many iron nuggets we're getting.
Okay, why are we... Okay, where's the disconnect that fission fissile fuel is not flowing? Okay. Everything's connected there. Oh. Well, that's easy. Okay, fissile fuel is flowing in the pipeline, people. Okay, here's what we're gonna do now. Before we boot up the reactor, we're gonna dump everything of value except the configurator and the atomic disassembler in here. We're then gonna don a full hazmat suit. Okay. This is it, chat. This is for all the marbles. Okay, dosimeter. Check. Geiger counter. Check. All right. Here we go, baby. This is either going to work or it's going to be a massive explosion. There's going to be no in between. For the initial test boot, we are going to fully seal off the rest of the base as a emergency precaution, just in case we've massively overlooked something, as the potential is high. Okay. Geiger counter reading right now, 99.9 repeating nano SV an hour. Dosimeter, consistent with background radiation. Turbine is ready to go. Reactor, ready to go. Okay. I'm going to set...
So, I need to upgrade.
I just did
my
a
current
bicycle goal on some poor 9-year-old.
We're going to set burn rate to 0.3% of possible burn rate. Ignition. Reactors online. Temp holding steady at 390. Tank is outputting steam. Turbine is spinning. Okay.
I'm waiting for that moment to kick in where you realize there was one small thing you forgot.
Nuclear waste is disposing properly. Chat! We did it! We've got sustainable, safe, and working nuclear power! We've done it, baby! Okay. We're producing 5.12 kilo Fe a tick. Alright. Let's try upping the reactor a little bit here. Rate limit's currently 0.3. Let's do 0.5. Reaction temperature is currently 402.5 degrees Kelvin. Heating rate is escalating. Your water needs are more than fully met. Okay.
Well, yeah, you're draining an ocean.
Producing 8.55 kilo Fe a tick. Alright. Nuclear waste numbers are good. Geiger counter and dosimeter both reading nothing higher than background radiation. Okay, we're gonna up it. We're gonna take it to 0.6. Actually, we're gonna bump it all the way to 0.7. 0.7% burn rate. We're now heating 13.977 megabytes of coolant a tick. Fissile fuel holding steady. Nuclear waste disposal holding steady. Turbine holding steady. Currently producing 11.97 kilo Fe a tick. Okay. Let's max it out, baby. 1 MB a tick. We are now at maximum fuel burn rate, generating just shy of 20,000 MB of heated coolant a tick. Temperature holding steady at 431.89 Kelvin. Turbine producing 17.1 kilo Fe a tick. Nuclear, baby!
How long will it take to fill the nuclear waste barrel?
By the looks of things, a fair amount of time. Also consider the fact that the while the nuclear waste barrel, looking at the rate it's filling, probably has the capacity of about 50,000 MB, the pipes that are pumping the nuclear waste have a capacity for about 2 million.
Ah, yeah.
I used maxed out pipes on everything, so
Don't
no.
break the pipes.
Oh, even if I broke the pipe now, I'd be fine because I've got the radiation suit on. All right, we are going to seal the reactor. Okay. We're going to unseal the reactor from the rest of the base. I can't believe this is working. We have nuclear power, baby. And looking at how much, we're nowhere near the flow rate capacity here. So I'm thinking, baby, let's start working on a second reactor.
Oh my lord.
I'm looking here. Flow rates can handle it without a problem.
But do you even need that much juice?
Yeah, we do. You kidding? I've got a digital miner to run, baby. I need as much juice as I can get. Okay, we are now unblocking the passage to the rest of the base here. Hello, my blobfish friend. Working, baby. We're pushing some juice now. What's the movement rate capability? Cake. We need to upgrade our cable around the rest of the base here. Or at least our mainline cable here. Here's how we'll split this. We'll have a high voltage and a low voltage wire. Needs low flow, no biggie. We'll put it on the red line. It needs high flow, like the main production line feed, goes on the purple. Okay. Prevent a chain meltdown. Where's the fun in that, buddy? If we detonate, we're going big or going home.
Rest in peace to my local area.
Especially once we get multiple reactors up, what's the point of just letting one explode? Like, that's just an inconvenience. Letting all of them explode, though, that's a statement, baby.
Statement that you don't know how to operate reactors?
Fair point.
Because if they blow up, that's kind of what that means.
Oh, wait, I don't have my jetpack on. That's why I'm not flying. What? The machines are actually having their energy needs met? Crazy. Okay, the use of a high voltage cable, definitely a good decision here. We're going to need to make some more because some of the main machines that... Oh, well, actually, now these things are getting what they need. Oh, that's why you're not getting hydrogen. I think I accidentally destroyed your pipe. Pressurized tube. Boom. And boom. Hook you back up to the main oxygen system here. But so, just quick overview of our nuclear system here. Again, Geiger counter and dosimeter, reading nothing more than easy background. So, fissile fuel inputs through this line. We got this mostly lead, partially cobblestone, because I haven't found enough lead to finish it yet, outer shell. Water inputs directly from the ocean here. All of this feeds cable. Make sure we're not in vein miner, because if there's one moment we don't want to be in vein miner, it's when we're dealing with the reactor. In here, the reactor core, fissile fuel comes up through and under the bedrock as an anti-radiation measure. Same with the water. Pumps into the reactor. The reactor then handles all that material, outputs the nuclear waste to here, into that barrel there, which is already, I want to say, mildly radioactive. Okay, not noticeable, but it's the effects are there to tell you if you break it, you're getting irradiated. Steam then gets outputted via this pipe here into this turbine, which generates steam power right now, producing at about 17.11 kilo FE a tick, though I am planning, this is more of a smaller test bed reactor. The next one we make is going to be much bigger. That being said, for a much bigger reactor, we're going to have to wildly expand our production capabilities for nuclear fuel. Even though this, I'll be honest, not as thirsty as I was expecting. And so now what we're doing is we're making sure we've now, because we're outputting that much power, we now have a high voltage cable that runs through here. The high voltage cable and the water for the reactor both run above over and across the sea floor and drop in as a protective radioactive measure. Just in case we do have a meltdown, we can continue to provide power and water to the area without having to expose the main base. High voltage cable and low voltage cables then run here, and the high voltage connects in to everything here. Make sure everything gets the power supply it needs. Now, real quick, we just need to help accelerate the ore production process. Apparently, at some point, I accidentally destroyed the cable that connected the one of our processing machines to the oxygen system. So just boom, boom, it up. Make sure no cross flow, and we'll connect that into the oxygen system. No problem here. Now that's processing ore. All that's good. Automatic flow. Real quick, let's check out where the server room's good, and all these tanks is absolutely chock full of power. Just absolutely beautiful. Everything's working exactly as intended.
No, I know.
Which means I almost feel safe taking off the hazmat suit. Hopefully we will not cause Chernobyl 3. Again, just doing routine checks right now early on with the Geiger counter and the dosimeter, just to make sure we don't have any leakage going on. Because this is the one hard part here, is we can't really avoid this opening here. And so if radiation will flow from anywhere, it'll probably flow through this gap. Yeah, solid system, and we're nowhere near. We're only inputting about 20,000 millibuckets a tick here. This thing has a capacity for 768,000 millibuckets a tick. So we could put a much larger reactor on this thing. Because, I mean, this thing has a capacity, at least a storage capacity, for, let's see. Yeah, this thing's maximum output is 658 kilo FE a tick, and it's got a storage of a giga FE, which is, I mean, even the main power line, I don't want to say here. No, it's the main power line only has storage for 450 MFE relative. So a giga FE is an obscene unit of energy that we have not even gotten close to needing yet. That being said, for how stable we are power-wise, I think I feel comfortable whipping out the old digital miner. We've got enough power. Everything's stable enough. I think it's finally time we automate mining again. It sounds like there's a thrasher stuck somewhere up there, but I don't see one. It might also just be that the ravine is full of them. So let's go ahead. We'll just smack them right here. We'll have him max out at 15, 5 to 15, and it'll just burrow us out a massive flat area. Need a lot of cable. We can go ahead and start running that back, actually. Let's see, because this thing, what'll it eat? It'll eat 10 kilo FE a tick. Yeah, this will provide all the energy it needs here. Okay, go grab more cable, and then we'll need to also grab elite logistical pipe. Gotta figure out how I want to run this through here too. Okay, what do we want to grab? Logistical pipe and power cable here. Yeah, we got advanced logistical transporters. Oh, we used to have them in such larger quantities before the explosion. Those were good days. Those were very good days. Again, we're going to do one last check. Over here. Sure, stable nuclear operation. before we take off the hazmat suit. Yep, reactor stable. All right, let's take off our hazmat suit. Breathe that fresh, not irradiated air. Enjoy our near limitless power supply now. Okay, there we go. Shall we grab the Flammenwerfer? There it is. Guess after this, we go back to the old ways of trying to produce enough brine. Did it kick me out of the Discord call or something? No, okay. Interesting. Bray must have had to go. Check here. Sweet. Alright. So that's converting water vapor. We need to throw some coal and some fluoride into the system there. Oh, why did it kick me off of Streamlabs down here? There we go. Okay, coal and fluorite and yellow cake uranium. Perfect. Yeah, it is. I use light mode on everything, buddy. Light mode is a better way to live for the cowards who aren't afraid to use it. Go. That's all running again, so we'll have more fissile fuel production running. Plenty spare sulfur trioxide. I'm really tempted because I want to try. I want to do a little bit of testing on the radiation resistance, but I don't know how to do that in a safe way. I guess once we refine polonium, see, we need a pressure. Let's see, polonium. We need a solar neutron activator next. HDPE pellet. Get by mixing oxygen, substrate. Need hydrogen and biofuel. Biofuel you get by crushing anything. Alright, so we need to set up a new production line for plastics. So step one is we need a crusher. New one on its own. We're gonna need 2 lava buckets. We can go ahead and make that. Here's what we'll do. We'll grab that. We'll grab that, and we'll do a big old trip to the Nether here real quick. Oh wait, I don't have obsidian at the moment. All right. Rather be a coward than... It's not... You make it sound worse than it is. Let's be real. Light mode is not that bad. Yeah, our base is kind of easy to spot with the underwater pipelines and all that, and not to mention the fact that soon we're going to have a pipeline flowing up to this area, which is going to be mildly irradiated because of the processes we're going to run. Need lava. According to this, there's a lava pool about dead north from here. We'll just go collect that one. Oh, ad time. Yep. Get that in just a second once I can touch down over here. All right, chat, you know what time it is. It is time for a beautiful, beautiful ad, courtesy right now of Hunger. We're going to go ahead. We're going to smack this thing. And we're going to run a 1-minute ad break here. Actually, we're going to bump this up here. We're going to bump this up to a 3-minute in just a moment. Because I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Put ourselves in a little hole here. Perfect. And I'll be back in just a moment.
Yo, what's up? Jay, I can't hear you. Jay? 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 Hello? Hello? Yep.
Alright, we're back. Hello, everyone. Gotta tell you, your entrance is not safe for me. What? You mean the deep underwater ravine surrounded by deadly glowing sharks is not safe? I never would have guessed that. Okay, according to this.
Boogaloo.
Hello, Bray.
Hi.
Good news, Bray. The nuclear reactor is up and running perfectly safe.
Okay, I need you to fix the old one so I can come back.
You can come back,
I don't think I can.
but I'm fairly certain you can.
I want like 100% certainty.
It'll be fine, Bray. If I did my math right, you'll be great.
I'm pretty sure it was just the other day you told me that you were really bad at math.
I am, but not that bad.
Ah. So what kind of math did you do?
Just the math on the radiation time relative to uranium's standard half-life.
Alright. Why is all my stuff so tangled?
Bear, if you come any closer, I will light you on fire. Hope you know that.
Well, at least you give him fair warning. That's nice of you.
Yeah, I'm trying to be more considerate these days.
Yeah, that's good. That's always good. Oh. Yes, this one inspires.
Go.
Keep talking. Alrighty. Oh boy.
Good news is too, with this lava, we should be able to get the heat generators up and running again too, because they have to be bathed in lava.
I thought you were gonna say you were going back to lava power.
I found a way to generate lava power that doesn't eat lava, but instead just uses the heat of lava.
Oh. Then where does the lava go?
It doesn't go anywhere.
Then how do you get it? How do you get energy?
From the heat of lava. It just surrounds the generator, and then the generator uses the heat to make power.
Then where's the lava go?
Nowhere. The generator basically just sits in a pool of lava
Then how do you get energy?
from the heat of the lava.
But then where does the lava go?
Nowhere. The lava just stays there. It sits in you make a giant pool of lava, and then you just set the generator inside of it
And how do you get energy?
from the heat of the lava. It doesn't suck up the lava. It just sits in the lava. The same way that if you're in a warm bath, Bray, you stay warm, but you aren't drinking the water.
Well, I don't feel like you should judge what I do in the bath.
Fair point. Fair point. Oh no. Okay. Might not be a problem. Just a few dead fish doesn't mean anything. And there's someone else down here. Just gonna do a quick little check-in on the reactor. Double check. Sure, yeah, that's doing fantastic. Okay. Yeah, okay. So it's just it was probably the pumps or something. Okay. That gave me a little bit of a heart attack, but everything's all right.
Everything's alright. Of course it is.
Yeah.
Well,
I saw a
Jay, you
couple.
still haven't answered my question.
What question?
Where does the lava go?
It doesn't go anywhere.
Then how do you get energy?
from the heat of the lava.
But then where's the lava go?
Well, hi there.
Let's see how it is. If
Right.
you don't know, then just say you don't know.
Right, it's the lava doesn't go anywhere.
Then how do you get energy?
It's just the heat of the lava.
Then where does the lava go?
All right, Bray, let me think about this. If you're boiling a hot dog, okay?
Uh-huh.
The hot dog gets warmer, but it doesn't drink the water.
You don't know what my hot dogs do.
Bray! I'm
My
trying
hot
to
dogs-
explain it to you, buddy.
I'm blonde, Jay. You have to keep that in mind. From who?
Oh, I got it. Okay. Bray, in the summer, when you put on your board shorts and
Uh-huh.
you get in a pool, the pool cools you down, right?
Sure.
But you're not sucking up the water into your body's not absorbing the
Well-
water, or at least not a lot of it. You kind of get what I'm saying there?
Yes, except for I feel like I am about to get bullied.
Just go ahead and say it, Bray. It'll be better once you said it.
Say what?
Whatever we're gonna bully you for.
No, all I saw is that both my teammates went down, and then all of a sudden I saw a bloodhound scan. I saw like
gotcha.
it's like you've been sonared or whatever. So I was like, oh boy. Alright. Here's my question though.
Okay.
Is if we're gonna have Jay and Bray's Pollution Inc., right?
Yeah.
Then I feel like we gotta get pollution power somehow.
Oh, don't worry. We're working on getting towards gasoline and other stuff.
There we go.
Okay, so if I do this, I do that.
Oh, why are you sonaring me? You're mean. You're a bully. You're a bully. Oh, dude, a sentinel and a 2 times becomes lethal at mid-range.
Mm-hmm. There we go. That's generating power. Sweet. Not a lot, but it's generating some. And some's better than none.
Meow. Of course it is. This baby no money. Bangalore, why are you so sweaty? What is that? This Bangalore's like trying to be super sweaty, but they're not very good. So it's kind of just funny to watch.
Kind of like a puppy who thinks they're vicious, but at the same time is just nothing
They're like
but
super
adorable.
cute, yeah. Haha, you're not moving because you're a sweaty Bangalore that got knocked. Oh man. Need shining on my eggs. Who's next?
3 of 10. Westbrook.
You watching a video about Toddy Westbrook?
No, I just turned on my phone. There happened to be one playing.
Gotcha. Gotta say, that's some old YouTube drama right there.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Shining on my eggs. What's next? Walk it like I talk it. 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 Yeah. Walk it like I talk it. Walk
How do you
like I
talk it, Bray?
Bang.
We're just gonna keep this lava power tower going up, baby. Just like the J and Bray Pollution Incorporated company profits. You know how much money we made off that mini Chernobyl accident? Millions,
3?
baby.
Oh, I was close.
You were. Okay, so I don't know what happens when the barrel gets full of nuclear waste. This is a good time to figure some stuff out. Because it's either just going to start filling the pipes, which is an option. There's about 2 million worth of storage in the pipes alone. Or it's going to cause radiation. One of the two. So we're going to grab our handy dandy radiation suit here. Okay, drop that in there. Boom. I'll waltz in with some tubes. Okay, we need some steel real quick. Time to make that. So that into the automatic steel maker. Oh, wrong part of it. There we go. Someone put muffling on my machines? No, okay. Oh, I wonder why they're so quiet. How's our hydrogen system doing? 6 million hydrogen, almost 7. Beautiful. Okay, so we're gonna grab our hazmat gear here.
Walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, we've got 2 barrels ready just in case. We realize that we need a little bit of overflow. Also have a Geiger counter. And a dosimeter. Unequip all that. Equip that. And because of the potential for dangerous amounts of radiation, we're going to seal it off again just in case. As an extra protective measure. So actually, real quick, let me check some numbers real quick. If it's all good, we're going to grab a fresh tank of fissile fuel. Yeah, we still got a moment. So we're going to grab a fresh tank of fissile fuel here. And then we'll seal everything off. Fortunately, the pipe should have been storing plenty of fissile fuel. Yep, perfect. Okay, 3,200 fissile fuel right there. Beautiful.
Walk it like a talker. Walk it like a talker. Walk it like a talker.
Okay.
Hey. Walking on a cloud of soy sauce. How do we sit? How do we sit? How do we sit? Sneeze. How do we sit like a sneeze?
What?
How do we sit?
What?
How I sit like a sit? How do we sit like a sneeze? Oh. Don't question it. It's Ski Mask.
I don't know who that is.
Ski Mask, the swamp god?
Nope, no clue.
Oh boy. Oh, that's an Arc Star. And that's a Loba. Oh, where's Loba running?
Alright. Alright, so Bray, here's what I'm thinking. Realistically, there's only one way to test radiation shielding.
Uh-huh.
And that's to cause radiation.
Okay.
So I'm thinking
Uh-huh.
that I may need to cause some radiation.
Okay.
In order...
That's something I can get behind.
Okay. So we have everything we need here. And in
So
theory,
sit,
we
sit,
shouldn't
sit.
die instantly.
Sit. I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna sit like a sneeze.
Okay, we're gonna deactivate the reactor. Okay, reactor's offline. Next step, causing the radiation.
I just get stuck.
Okay, we're gonna place back down the radiation. Now,
Wow, these guys are coordinated. They all want you to A.
huh. Interesting.
Dang, they are coordinated. Alright, that's fine. I'll sweat.
So the effectiveness of this shielding... Yeah, the effectiveness of the shielding of the around the reactor, not fantastic. But that could also be because some of it's cobblestone. Now, let's dig our way up to the ocean surface here. can see what the radiation's like on the other side of the shielding wall. Because in theory, it should be virtually nothing. If I've figured everything correctly, and they hold true to realistic radiation procedure and decay. Because it's going through, well, so the radiation decay there will be going through, let me do some quick mental, it'll be going through 18 feet of concrete, plus an additional, well, hold up, 33, yeah, 18 feet of concrete, plus an additional 9 feet of water, which should nullify the radiation. If not, we'll know that the radiation shielding doesn't work, and that we will probably need to do it with lead, and fully contain the room with lead.
Tonight. No, don't. No.
Okay, we've got emergency. Okay, so Geiger counter, check. Water here, pretty irradiated. Okay.
I just outplayed that team so hard. They brought a bunch of nades in their ults and stuff, and every time they've gone to that side, they've hard pushed with like everything. So I jumped to that side and just immediately left, but they still hard pushed with all their stuff.
The radiation shielding did not work.
Yeah, bro.
Let's see.
Mozambique. Aw, that's cute, isn't it? Oh, they'll do it too.
Fortunately, we have no dose, but yeah, we've irradiated the entire bunker. Someone should
Ooh.
probably tell Peptic.
Someone should probably what?
I said someone should probably tell Peptic before they come around for a visit.
Nah, I still haven't figured out.
Okay, interesting thing here. Endermen don't take radiation damage. Now, here's another thing to test. Does opening this area up to the reactor cause radiation, more radiation? So let's see. We're at 1.533 here. We're going to open it up to the reactor chamber. Okay, we're now in the reactor chamber. Reactor chamber reading is 9.36. After opening it up, 1.511. So no, this does an effective job of stopping most of the radiation. Though, Bray, I'm looking at half-life times here. You legitimately should be fine to join in the server.
Oh, it's good news.
Looking at how quickly it's decaying here, you should be fine. Okay. So measurements peaking out at.
Piece of cake.
Okay, so measurements on the exterior of the reactor shell peaking out at about 30, the closest point. Now let's head into the reactor.
Yeah, I've ever been curious to why you don't push the caustic. Or do you think you can figure that one out?
So we need a safe spot that we can pump radioactive waste to, is what I'm seeing here. gonna go ahead, add some more storage here. And we're gonna restart the reactor, because the reactor itself is fine. It's just the bunker's a little mildly irradiated now. We also learned that the radiation shielding we built does literally nothing. I think we may have to encase the whole thing in lead for it to be effective. That being said, no, we're still at a dangerous dose in most of the base. So, I mean, it will be fine long term. Like I said, we've got the hazmat suit, we've got everything we need. And look, our dose is nothing more than background radiation. Brine room's fairly irradiated.
Bounce, bounce,
Boom.
bounce, bounce, bounce.
Okay, the location of the throne room, if it was fully built out, would have only a mild dose. Okay. Now let's test up in the ravine here.
Dun, 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 dun.
See, nothing too... Not a great dose up here. It's a little higher than I was hoping for, to be honest. But we'll be okay. Most of the wildlife should, in theory, be fine. And that's where we're going to wrap it for today. I'm going to go axe throwing with some friends. And I will see... Oh, I won't see you nerds later tonight because I'm working tomorrow, which means I got to be up early to be on bar. So, not going to be up till 3 a.m. streaming. But, love all your beautiful faces, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.